Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. For today, I'm going to do part 245 to my Let's Mostly Play of Evopop that's on my iPad. Now guys, before I get started with this video, I actually do kind of want to explain why in the world I'm doing one of these videos. Because I did say in the last one, at the end of the last video, that there's a pretty high chance that the next video will be a Let's Mostly Play Soda.io/Brew.io. And while that is a possibility, guys, we do actually have a good bit of time to actually play Evopop for this episode. Because the championship doesn't regain its tokens until about 6-7 o'clock. So I can actually do a few sets of Evopop without any worrying about that. However, if the championship does happen to reappear on the camera, I might have to end up just being able to choose every Evo and not listen to the wheel. And I may also have to even just go with the virus Evo every time. Because as you guys can clearly see from the last few videos, choosing some other Evos apparently screwed us over. And that, I don't know if we'll win the championship or not. We're gonna get 17 more tokens in about 7 o'clock. However, we're not really in a good position at all. So yeah. I did also say that this next week could also be a Pokemon video. However, it is already kind of late. I have to go up there. Going up there this way would be kind of a mistake in some way. But it doesn't really matter that much. But we'll have to see what ends up happening. So yeah. There ain't really too much I actually have to say for this video. There's just a few things I actually want to clarify. One of the biggest things is the Soda.io ripoff game. Mainly because that was a big part of the last few videos. It was a really big part of the last few videos. I'm sorry guys, I still have the blanket around me from last time. Or I still have the blanket from last time near me. It's freezing cold in here, and that heater still does not want to work correctly. So, yeah. But, I am gonna let you know that the Soda.io game will be coming back. I'll try to do the regular Soda.io and Soda.io 3D, but again, I think the ripoff game will be more for focus for this video. We'll also do stuff like, obviously, Evopop and all that stuff. However, maybe near the end of the video, I'll even go back to doing some of the upright games like I did during the last video. We are definitely going to try doing some of that City Snake game. We're going to try doing, Monster Attitude and Magic Card Jump if possible. And there might be a few other games as well. Other than that though, guys, the main thing for the episode that's going to be different is just kind of the same thing you guys have seen for the last few videos. We're gonna stick to playing certain games as much as I can and see how far I can actually get. Unfortunately, I have finally made progress in every game that's on my iPad that I have to work on every day. Well, I don't have to work on them, but it's very important that I do so. However, I'm still not anywhere close to actually getting anything to do. I kind of am in that Merging Dragons game that's the World Above Merging Dragons game. I've also got some progress, I think, in one other game as well, but trying to risk doing those games is, again, not very safe. As you can see, it's already turned out badly for Dragon Titans Uprising because of that very reason. So, yeah. The main thing with this video is going to be kind of the same as you saw in the last video. I said, but I definitely will try to focus a lot more on Soda.io and Soda.io 3D, the regular games. When I do the Soda.io ripoff game, I'll probably more focus on trying to just get better and better at it. Because as you can see by the last video, things weren't going that well. Even in team battle was not going that well. So, yeah. We're going to hope that this time things can go better. But there's really no guarantee of that. Actually, there's not really that many nests I had to make for the video. I just literally made the main ones I had to make now. I just really made those. So, yeah. It actually won't be that long until I actually get started with the video itself. We'll have to see what ends up happening, though. So yeah. Like we usually do, guys, I will have the wheel pulled up and we will be spinning that to see what game we actually have to start with. We always do that ever since I created the game wheel. I think it was actually a very good idea. I'm actually glad that I did that. So yeah, I don't know how many games are actually left on the wheel. I might actually count them whenever I get the camera turned around, and we'll see. Actually, guys, I'm not really going to waste that much time for the video. It's a little bit past 1 o'clock now. However, this was an hour or two. This gives me an extra hour or two more than what I would have had during the last video, in terms of like when the interrupter wakes up. She wakes up at 7 o'clock and all that stuff. So yeah. Because of that reason, I'm actually not going to waste that much time for the episode. There's not really anything else I have to make to begin with, so it really doesn't affect anything. So yeah. Let me go and get the wheel pulled up right now, and get the game wheel pulled up, which is right there. Alright. I ain't gonna waste that much time, guys. I am gonna try doing the counting thing to see how many games we got left on this wheel before all of them are disabled. But I want to keep track before I actually stop that. For that very reason, again, though, I am gonna actually have the camera turned around. I'm actually gonna go and have the camera turned around. And we'll go and get aimed at the wheel and see if we can get the camera angle good and all that stuff. So I'm going to go and get the camera turned around, and we'll see what game we start with for part number 245. Hopefully whatever it is, it's going to be something good. But we'll have to find out. Let's get turned around and go and get started. I'm trying to get everything adjusted good enough. If I can just move the camera like this and forward a little bit. Actually, that camera angle actually works pretty well for me. The main thing you guys need to know is that we actually just need to be able to see the iPad itself, which in this case, we can. So, yeah. I actually ain't gonna waste too much time with this guy. You know the routine. We're gonna shuffle up the wheel and we'll go ahead and get ready to spin to see what game we start with. Once I shuffle it up, I'll count up how many spaces we got left or how many more games we got left before we run out. So, yeah. Let's see what game the wheel puts us on once I shuffle it up. Oh my gosh, come on. Suck my giant booty and get murdered. Thank you, finally. Okay, that took a minute, but we're good to go. Wow, haven't started playing a game yet. I've already said the word suck my something. Okay. Well, the game that put us on was one of the disabled games, I Am Monster. So with that being our guidance, let's see how many more games we actually got left before we use them up. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We only have 12. We only have 12 games on this thing left. Let's see how many are upright and how many are sideways. The one on the right will be... I'm going to do a number scale like I've done before. The number I say on the right-hand side will be this upright games, and the number I say on the left will be sideways. Okay, so 0-1, 0-2, 1-2, 2-2, 3-2, 4-2, 5-2, 6-2, 7-2, 8-2, 8-3, 8-4, and that's it. So there's 8 sideways games left and only 4 upright ones left. that's pretty interesting. So let's go and spin the wheel and see which game we're going to be doing for this video. I am going to go and let you know, guys, that I did go ahead and get even more event fish, so I can continue on the event. I did fish the last few I had off camera. That way I can just keep moving forward. Along with that, I did go ahead and replace one of the coin plants or coin decorations in there for that decoration to get rid of them yellow and black fish. That way I'll have more room in the tank. So yeah, I'm going to slowly try getting rid of them and everything as well. Like I said, Splashes and Sanctuary is definitely a game on here. But if we did, there's not much we can actually do except release the new fish that I got, or at least some of the fish that I bought for the event. I mean, not release them, but get them out of the eggs and feed them the first time. And then try to feed some more of the little yellowfish. So, yeah. But you guys know the routine from there anyway. I'm not going to waste too much time. That way maybe I'll even have more time to play a little bit of Evopop before the championship shows back up. I know we're going to be in a bad spot if we get stuck with that. We've definitely seen the last few videos. Let's go and shuffle up well, it was already been shuffled up. Let's go and spin the wheel and see which game I have to do for part number 245 to begin with. Let's spin it and find out. And while the wheel spins, guys, I am actually going to go ahead and get me a sip of my drink. I did give me some more drink before I started the video, so you don't have to worry about me getting up during the video to do it once I run myself out. I'm still in the middle of a video past that. I am going to let you know, guys, that I may even have to stop this video a little bit early today, because I may end up being forced to take a bath sometime tomorrow, because we got to go to another Christmas party. Actually tomorrow, since it's past 12 o'clock, but, we have to go to another Christmas party tomorrow, and speaking of tomorrow, it's actually gonna be Christmas then. It's Christmas Eve right now. I know it's weird for me to say this, guys, but, well, it ain't weird, because I normally wish y'all have whatever Thanksgiving, whatever holiday it is, I usually wish y'all good on. So, in this case, I don't know if I'll be able to get a video up in the next few days or not, or if I do, it probably won't be until tomorrow night after this video. So, just in case I don't, I'm going to wish everyone a Merry Christmas Eve and a Merry Christmas. I hope you guys get to spend time with your family and get to have fun doing whatever you like to do on Christmas. Whether that be going to a Christmas party, or that be eating good food, spending time with your family, whatever you like to do. So, yeah. I hope y'all enjoy doing what y'all love on Christmas. But with that said, the wheel's going to talk, so I'm going to shut up.
Rampage, giant monsters.
Why do you say it like that, Wheel? Why? Okay, well, we only had four upright games on here that we need to get, and we got one of them. Holy crap. Okay, then. We got Rampage, giant monsters. I'm cool with that, as long as I don't waste too much time doing it. I'm not playing a few rounds of it, but I'm not going to play so many to where I use every animal once. I'll probably just play a few of my favorite animals, like the crocodile and some of the dinosaurs that I like, and that's probably about it. We played this a little bit yesterday, but I guess we get to play it again today, which is pretty cool. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get everything adjusted. Or let's go ahead and get the camera adjusted again, because we actually got an upright game, so I have to readjust everything all over again. There we go. That actually about works. Oh, I think moving it like that actually works. Okay, cool. It said Rampage Giant Monsters, so that's what we're gonna start with. That's right here. I hope whatever happens, things go well. Alrighty. We are going to do a few rounds, guys, with a few of my favorite animals, or a few of my favorite monsters in this game. And I will be trying to include... Where are you? I'll be trying to include him as well. Because I actually do... That's probably my favorite dinosaur monster in this game. So I will be trying to do him eventually as well. But you guys know the routine. I'm actually going to start with the first guy in it. I'm not going to use every monster like I said, but I will use some other ones that I like. This guy will be the one I'll be starting with though, like I usually do. So, yeah. It is a little bit to the left. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's better. We're going to do a few games of, I think, campaign and campaign and multiplayer. But we're going to start off with a little bit of multiplayer. Let's go to this location. We rarely go here. Well, whenever I do multiplayer, I always go to the second location. Alright, let's see if I can actually get big in this. Oh crap. Well, it's already not a good start. I'm already getting screwed over. Okay, well there we go. I finally got one growth stage. Yes. Did I get somebody, or was that somebody else that went down? Maybe the nuke got him. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Level 10. Somebody's got level 11 now, which is a little bit terrifying. I've got level 12 now. There's only 2 people left, and the other dude's at level... Oh, the other dude's only level 8. Yeah, he's screwed. Let's just see. Yeah, there you go. I could try looking for more things to eat, but I won't worry about it. I'm just happy I won.
Are you looking for a fast, easy way to sell
No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Shut your ugly mouth. Thank you. Shut up. Alright. Let's do a few multiplayer games and a few regular games. Let's do a multiplayer game with you because you're adorable. Let's do it on this location this time, though. Alright, let's see if things can go good for me this time. Holy crap. No, there we go. Go this way. There we go. Hey, I got the crown too. I'm actually the biggest one. And I fricked him up. Screw off, jerk. Holy crap. Well, that worked out. Although, you know what didn't work out? You. You're annoying, you're stupid, and you're annoying. Go screw yourself. Alright. Well, surprisingly enough, we've actually done pretty good with him. We're gonna do, like I said, I'm gonna do a few of my favorite ones, and then we'll go ahead and leave it off. We'll go ahead and actually do a few campaign things as well. That is, as long as I freaking don't have any problems like I did yesterday when I tried playing it. Because you remember all the annoying dumb ads that kept screwing me over. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm big. I'm actually the first place person right now. Alright, let's see if I can frick up other people. There's a few people still alive. I need to continuously grow or I will be in a bad position. There we go, level 8. Oh, that was close. I did not see that bomb until about too late. Level 30 freaking 8. Oh, that nuke went off right before my thing went out. It just about got screwed over. Wow, I'm at level 46 while the second place person's at level freaking 11. There you go, I freaked him and I won. Again, does it really care? I don't really care about this game. Sorry, go freak yourself. I gotta get through some of the other games before my time runs out. Okay. Let's do one more before I use the alligator looking dude. I use you more than I use you, so I should give you a chance. We'll do him, then the alligator, then we'll do a few rounds of the campaign mode. Still alive and getting even bigger. Uh-oh. I really could have screwed myself by going into that because I was trying to rush through it quickly. What? Okay, well that's something I didn't. I would definitely try doing a little bit more with him since we didn't get to really grow that big. I didn't expect to win that quickly, but apparently we did. Now, give me an X and go frick yourself. Oh my gosh, that new annoying music is playing. You guys can't hear because I got the volume turned down, but it's that annoying or whatever. It's that annoying piece of crap music that I wish would get burned up and die. We'll try doing a few campaign levels as him as well, but right now let's do our final multiplayer level with you. Let's see if things can work out here. It worked out last time. We actually got pre-orchestra growing really quickly, which rarely happens for me. get screwed over, jerk. That I didn't expect to do good in. We'll definitely be doing a few classic modes with him. Or we'll be doing a few campaign modes with a few other guys. I know I didn't do that one for that long, but that's alright. The main thing is I just hope I can get through without ads screwing up my game. Alright. We didn't get much of a chance to do good with you, so let's give you a chance here in the campaign mode. Luckily it wasn't right in the moment when we were going to start this. I hope it doesn't start it automatic, because if it does, it's screwing me. It does, I hear it. It's really low, but I can hear the chomping sound it makes. How many times we dead and it seems like... Oh no, never mind. We're only from 30 freaking rockets, of course it's this. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm not even having time to just get away from something. It's just like appearing... I mean, I know there's 30 rockets, but dear me, calm down. Oh wow, we've almost done it though. It's actually gone by very quickly because of that. No! Okay, you know what? Frick it, I'm reviving. I'm not sitting here. Nope. I was right there at the number. I'm not gonna have to restart it. I don't care. I would never help you, annoying little idiot. There we go, see? If I would have had to restart that, we had to go back to 30 again. Again, please don't start the match until I click the button. It'd make my life a little bit, it'd make this game a lot easier for me. Thank you, 1,700 citizens. Wow, there wasn't many new to it. There ain't no more following. That means I probably just did continuously sit here and just grow. Oh, no, granted, there will become a time where there ain't no more citizens. Yeah, see? Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. so big that I can't even really eat it. I'm actually too big. We almost got it though, we're only like 300 away. Ain't telling you as away I am. Okay, come on. Oh, we almost got it. There we go. Wow. That's probably the biggest dude I've ever seen in a long time. Other than that level 101 T-Rex dude, but that was a long time ago to have that. Alright. Let's do it with a few more as well. Oh, great. My brain's all, oh, wait, that's only one. I thought I said 96 when I was like, what? Although it's already gone down 1%, which might be a little bit bad. Alright. We did good with him. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a chance with you now. Will you suck my wiener kindly, you ugly idiot? No one cares about you. This game looks so stupid. I think I tried this game before, yeah, but it was not that great at all. Suck my gay wiener. Screw your family. Dumb ad. Oh, it's a bonus level. Or 33, only in that bonus level. Let's try it again. We'll do this, then we'll do one. I want to try one more thing. After I do this one, where I get this size, I'll go ahead and use one more ammo. The goal is to kill 8 rivals, so maybe if I just don't kill anybody and go for just... Are you freaking kidding me? I hope your whole stupid gay Pac-Man looking idiot dies. I just ain't Pac-Man. Frick you, go get yourself killed. No one cares about your stupid family. Other guy. Break bricks to save the girl. Yeah, right. You think I'm gonna save her? Give me a baby dragon to save. I'll think about it. Until then, go kill yourself. No one cares about you. Stupid, annoying little stupid bumble freaking brat. I gotta go. I'm gonna be screwed. Will you suck my stupid wiener? Oh, my ballsack nut freaking kills itself and deserves to get murdered. Speaking of somebody that deserves to die, these dumb ads do. No, I hope your stupid family, stupid dumb ad family dies. Now, if the people are real, then do not. Oh no, get out of the crossfire, or else they'll grow and kill me. Dude, you took my stuff. Look at that. Okay, well. No crap, over 9. too many big people. I wonder he's level 13. I'm only at level 9. Okay, I'm reviving. We have way too much good stuff there in order to lose that junk. I'm dead again, ain't I? I ain't hearing anything. Game, hurry up! I may have already died because of you. Because you start the game right whenever you start the game right, I'll click the revive button, I think. Just to be a jerk. See? Because of the game freaking me. If that stupid ad would have let me skip it or something, we'd been fine. Or can we quit starting the game right after I click the revive button? Come on, thing, you're wasting my time. I don't have time to just sit here. Frick you, game, I'm not doing this. I'll try one more time. Win or lose, this will be my last attempt. Where the frick is it again? There it is. Man, it would help if you would actually let me revive up screen myself. I was actually doing good that one run. You're the one that screwed me. I'm not reviving. Kill yourself. Shut up. This is your fault, gang, so be the frick quiet and get murdered. I hope the stupid gay-ass family gets murdered for whatever that was. That was stupid. Well, the dinosaurs in the app aren't, but everything else can go kill it and murder itself. Will you suck my gay freaking balls? Oh. I will make your family die if you don't start going boo. I can't revive because the game keeps screwing me up. Every time I revive, it revives me right after the ad starts playing, and I can't skip the ad, so I'm dead by the time it lets me play the game again. No, move. more to get. Nope. If it kills me again, I'm done no matter what. Dang! Hurry up! I hope you're stupid. I hope you get eaten by sharks and die. And I died. I heard the booing. I heard the boo in the background. Dang, this is your fault. You're the one that freaking puts me revival as soon as the ad starts. And you screw me. So what? You just make me watch an ad for no reason. I hope your stupid gay ad gets murdered. I hope... Suck my wiener and die. I don't care if that's calming music. You're not making me very calm right now by the fact you just got me screwed over again. I just watch him. I mean, you can, but you can't see him back there. Frick it. Frick you. Frick your stupid ad. I wish your family would die for that stupid, dumb, frickin' ad. And by that I mean the people in the dumb ad. Unless they're real people, then no. Fictional people in the game, fictional people in the ads deserve to die. The real people in them, no. Well, could went a lot better. My barrier went down to 93, but maybe close to the end of the video I'll start focusing on a lot more of the upright things. Or even getting some of the Hungry Dragon game done. I mean some of the, dang it, the Muscle Attitude game done. Although we'll have to see. You know what I didn't do? I didn't look on the video to see what the place I stopped at last time was. I think it was around... I think we beat the territory that we were on last time, but again, I don't know for sure. Did I beat this last time, or did I not? What does more have to do with the balloon Evo that I lost? That was way back in set 2 of the last video, though. To make sure we actually did do it correctly, I'll do these two levels, this one and this one again, and then we're going to move on to the next territory from there. Alrighty. Well, you know the routine, guys. We have to go get the wheel pulled up, and we have to get the actual Evo wheel pulled up, shuffle it up, and see what Evo we're going to be stuck using for set 1. I know one thing I liked about the last video when I was doing the Evopop was the fact that I actually kept making a lot of Evos I had giant. There was some rounds I made the Cactus Evo giant, the Glutton Evo giant, and the Hover Evo giant, and so on and so forth. But anyway, let's go ahead and, well, the wheel already been shuffled up. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel to see which Evo I have to use for set 1, round 1.
0.
This could already be bad, although we don't have the championship thing to worry about right now, so that's a good thing. I do like the Pharaoh Evo, but he is actually kind of hard to win with, especially if anybody has the Meteors, which is definitely a high probability. Yep, both of them do, including the other Pharaoh dude. Where did I go? Oh, there I am. get screwed over there, jerk. Now. Only 5 people left. There they are. Well, there's one left. Where's that last one? Oh, we got him. Did you guys see that thing with that feral dude growing? We actually won. Rough, but we actually won. And actually also completed a mission. Sweet. Okay. So, do anything for now? How we got it? No, not yet. That's okay. And we also do have the chest to go and unlock, so let's go ahead and do that. It may seem dumb to you guys while we're trying to unlock the chest, but actually it's pretty worth it, especially knowing that how much it actually helped me, especially with the cactus evo. The frog was definitely helping me with too. Me getting the grow or split early is one of the things that helps me the most with other evos, like the camo evo and the hover evo. If I didn't get an option to do that, I'd probably be more screwed with them. It'd be a great option to have for all of those, especially somebody that ain't as good to use, like the original dude. He had that probably making it look more broken. Again, grow right off the bat or split right off the bat. Good choice. Okay, this ad's about over. There we go. What are we gonna get? 29 coins. Yeah, see, we're halfway through with that dude. Alright, so that was our first chest. Let's go ahead and continue moving forward. That's what we got for set 1, round 1. And it actually went really, really well. But now let's go to set 1, round 2, and see what ends up happening next. Alright, Wheel, what do you got for me now? Oh my gosh. At least it's one with a quiet location. So we can actually, at least he ain't gonna be as bad this one. At least I can actually make him grow in this scenario. I just have to be able to get to the clouds. I know both the fairly little ones can cause meteors. That's an instant problem. There you go. Thank goodness, if he'd have caused any meteor, we may have been in a tough spot. Although, saying that, he also got himself killed and we'd have won either way. So, I don't know. Let's go and open up this chest that we actually did unlock. Which has 63 of those, 185 coins, 2 extra energy for us. That means we have more lives to go and continue playing the game with. We're back at 5 lives. Holy crap. Alright, and we beat these two, which means we finally get to move forward. Here is where we're going to begin for set 1, round 3. I hope that whatever happens here, things work out. So far, so good. Although the championship is not around right now, plus we're having some pretty good luck. So let's see if that luck can continue moving forward here.
Virus.
It actually does. Although the virus evo is right in between the other two options. Or the virus is right between the two challengeable options, so we actually got pretty lucky there. Alright. let's see if set 1, round 3 can actually go my way. I hope so. If I can get rid of the ice, everything should be fine. Yes, okay, that was probably one of the best ones of the virus ever. I loved how that round turned out. And it actually worked out in my favor too. And we actually got one of the last 2 challenges we got left too. The last challenge we need to get now is getting 5 more, or doing 5 more battles. Let's see what we get out of this chest real quick first though. 34 of those, 4 of the springing things, 6 of that. Okay. I really want to continuously get the merging things so I can continuously make them bigger. I like using the merging power up. I think to me it's really good. And let's also go and open up our next. Whenever we see that, we have to close out the game. Of course we do. Why do you do this to me, you stupid ass? I wish your family would get removed for every time you did that to me. And turn up the ads, not the stinging game itself. I love this game. There we go. Let's see if we can get anything else. And then we'll go on to set 1, round 4. I hope that whatever we get is going to work out in my favor. That was a really fun round with the virus. It was probably one of the funnest ones I've had in a long time. I like merging it either and making one bigger or making one another even smaller and then bigger. I mean the same size or bigger than it. Especially when it's the tiniest one in the game. One of the tiniest ones in the game. That makes it fun. That's why that's not fun with that round. Well, what's our reward gonna be for watching the video? We get 35 coins, 9 bread points for you, 9 bread points for you, and that's it. Okay, cool. And with that, guys, we move on forward. This is where we're gonna go for, this is where we're gonna go for set 1, round 4. Alright, Will. Keep up some good Evos, please.
Roger.
It did what I asked it to. This is one of my favorite ones again. Sweet. It's not my most favorite one, but I love this dude a lot. Even still, I love this dude a lot. So I can't wait to use him for set 1, round 4. I guess 2 items at least. I'm going to use that. That's annoying. One of the dudes is gone. If I can get one of my dudes in here, we'll be in a safer zone. There we go. Every freaking time. go. Thank goodness we got him. That could have definitely turned out badly, but it gave us a really good Evo. We had some pretty good luck there. So that worked out for set 1, round 4. However, I hate doing this. Stop! I wish your family would die. Maybe then you'll learn how to stop messing yourself up. I really do not like dumb ads. I ain't getting tired of seeing them. Now I forgot what round. I think this is set 1, round 5. Try to see if we can get some stuff out of this. Real quick, like I said, the chest and everything will definitely be worth it. Alright, then hurry up. Set 1's gonna take a while as it is. It's only past 2. Well, granted, I think we're only by now be past 4 because of the fact that I haven't started the videos up until way later. So I have more time now than I would have had. But still, it's using up a lot of it right now. I don't mind watching videos, but I have to keep because I'm thinking every time I want to watch one now, it's gonna annoy me. I swear if I have to do that, I'm going to keep redoing my lives and I'm like, gems, I'm fricked. There. Got the reward, which is 26 coins, 17 coins for you, and that's it. Okay. 2 more chests to open up. And we're going on to set 1, round 5. Wheel, what do you got next?
Ghost.
Okay. And this gives us a chance to kind of redeem ourselves. I remember yesterday the ghost dude didn't even go my way. Like we got screwed over by the other ghost dude grabbing the crowd. This time we're good though. So I think this is where we're going to be going for set 1, round 5. Let's see if we can kick the people's butts here. There's a mermaid nice dude. Okay, that's not as bad as using the meteor. That's not as bad. The meteors are a lot more threatening than merging. Just merge, it's alright. And he just got himself killed. Congratulations. Forget. Oh, frick, yes, I did. Holy crap. Okay, this is actually starting to go really well now. Thank you, game. But now, I think we're going on to set 1, round 6, where we'll be doing a fruit collecting challenge. But we know we're going to have problems with the video, so let me just close out the thumbnail and just don't know what we're getting frustrated about it. It doesn't take that long to load up the game, but it just gets annoying having to reset it every time you can do something. This man set 1 take longer than what it's supposed to be. Set 1s are going to be a long time because of the fact that we're having to do this. Okay, there we go. And we only have to do this one more time after this. Wait for everything to work. I will admit, this video is actually still pretty good. I'm not saying too much, but I still enjoy how this video is going out so far. Plus, after us having a lot more time to actually play Evopop without the championship is really nice. I love videos where I can just relax like the championship. That way, if I lose, it ain't that big of a deal. That's why I don't even like having a championship on camera anymore because of how annoying it's gonna get. Especially with the wheel, like I said, if I had the option to choose every time, I could get a victory every time. Well, actually, I say that, but that smog guy choice I made a few videos ago was probably a bad one. Although that was my fault, not the Evo's fault itself. Because I ended up just wanting to try merging that Evo and making it grow bigger. We got another life, are you kidding me? Alright then. So, like I said guys, this is where we'll be starting for set 1, round 6. Oh no. We're having everything reset now. Let's see if we can actually get something good for set 1, round. No, let's see if we can get something good for this one.
Spin the challenge wheel this time and do whatever it says.
That could end up being bad. Okay, well, I do gotta shuffle up the wheel, which I went ahead and did. I'll be pulling a real grateful. Okay, all my pulling a real, I'm trying to make sure I got everything. Deactivated except for that, except for the first 2 strikes. I think so. Yep, here we go. This is where the wheel ended up starting us at a while ago. So, we shuffle up the wheel already. So now, let's spin it to see which challenge we can do for this particular round. I hope whatever challenge it is, it's good. There's no championship to worry about, but again, it could really screw us if we're not careful. So we need something to actually be amazing, not trashy. Although we know how this wheel is, it's not going to allow that. It's going to probably annoy the snot on me, actually. So, yeah. By the way, guys, in terms of my battery, because I did plug it back in, it's actually going down. It was at 93 whenever I plugged it back in, but now it's at 91, which means it is slowly running itself down, which is kind of a problem. Let's hope that doesn't, let's hope I can get this video done before that thing runs dead or something. Alrighty. Well, Will, you were forcing me to do a particular challenge, so you have to give me a challenge that can actually work out in my favor. Well, it doesn't have to, but it'd be really nice if it would instead of screwing me, which we know this game is going. I don't know. Let's see what the challenge is.
As you are going on through the route map, you hear something splashing through the water and you hear a familiar cry. It is Feraligator. You wonder why he's there at first, but then it hits you. You know this Feraligator. It is Labuddy Spike from Soul Silver. He really missed you and wanted to come see you again. You are so excited that he is there that you are doubling the rounds for the set that you are on. For example, instead of doing 5 rounds, you decide to do 10 rounds.
Oh my gosh, we just got one of the newest challenges. Holy crap. As we are going on to the route map, I hear something splashing through the water, and I hear a familiar cry. It's Feraligator. But the thing about this Frogger is, it's my buddy Spike from Soul Silver, or even Brilliant Diamond. He actually wanted to come see me, and because of that reason, I actually got super excited. This is a more unique challenge in that since me getting to see Frogger made me super excited, I actually doubled the number of rounds left. I don't mind with doing that, but we could be. Well, let me see if I explain it a little bit easier. Thank you for showing up, buddy. I love you. You're so cute. Let's spin the wheel first and see what Evo we get.
Trenton gets to choose for the entire set.
Oh, thank good. Wow, that's good for me. Okay, what's it? I want to put right. Suck my wiener. We're not doing this again. Yep, well, that's like my quickly turned anger, didn't it? Okay, let me explain it. Since we got 4 lives left up there, we actually get to double that because of Frogger showing up. We're actually going to double that. So, instead of having 4 rounds, we have 8. 8 to go. Alright? Thank you, Frogger, for showing up, buddy. Let me go ahead and get this last chest while I'm also sitting here. I'm also going to try off the app after this run. Because as you can see, if not, we're going to have that problem. And it's going to, we're going to be, not after this run, since we're going to be in the game anyway. But after this set is over with, I'll turn the app out before continuing. I'm glad I got to see Frogger, although I wish the iPad and everything would stop closing out everything. It's also getting kind of hot, which is an issue, because I can't keep you guys bored. I could turn this iPad and let it cool down for a few minutes, but then, again, then you have to, then y'all be sitting here bored, getting to do nothing. Alright, well, I didn't give us too much. That's alright. We've got 8 rounds to do, thanks to Frogger showing up. Oh, that's a good thing. Especially when there's no championship to worry about. Okay, then. I've already forgot what round this was. I think this was set 1, round 7. Although, again, I'm already losing very big track of it. The first Evo I'm going to choose from is actually somebody that did not go that well for the last few videos. I'm actually going to choose a guy we did not have that much great luck with the last time. I'm going to go with the Smog Evo. By the way, Frogger, thank you so much, my little darling. I'm glad I got to see you again. In this game, no doubt, which is awesome. Yep. Exactly what you get, jerk. We only need 2 more fruits. By the way, again, Frogger, thank you so much, my little buddy. You really helped me. And would you look at that? We actually got this run. We actually finally got to do a good round with the Small Evo. Thank goodness. But now we're moving on to the next round, which is set 1, round 8, I believe. Where I'm going with Evo that had not been chosen yet. I want to do most of my. I want to do all my favorite Evos that have not been chosen yet. I think that's how I'm going to do it. So I'm actually going to do the Camo Evo next for set 1, round 8, which is a clouded location. Ooh, boy, I can't wait. Although meteor causing feral dude, I'm not excited about that part. How in the world did that work? Ooh. Thank you. I'm glad we got it. Although we just about went down. Alright then. Well, we're going on to set 4, round 9. Which is over here. Let's see, if we use up 2 lives, we have 6 more rounds left thanks to Free Alligator. Okay. So let's go on to I believe this is set 1, round 9. But I'm really starting to lose track right now. Two omnivores goes, and both on the cheating thing too. It wasn't a good guy, go. I don't know where that was, but it is always up there. There you go. Take that, you piece of crap. You ain't telling me we ought to fight, that's for sure. Dang, okay. This is going pretty well, actually, for us. Which is not often that usually happens. I'm glad it actually worked out. Although that means we're also only on, I believe, set 1. Is it round 10? If that's just dead gun, that's a lot. Alright. I have used you, although it didn't work out the very best. Spiky, I'll go with you next. stinging bug again. Oh wow, that was actually pretty cool. Oh my gosh, that's the best spaghetti I think that's the best spaghetti I've ever seen. Just the way how much beer I could have made that time never ran out. Although at the same time never ran out, we'd also be even more in a bad pickle. Okay. Well, that went pretty well for us. Let's go on to set 1, round 11 on acid rain level. Let's use the hover Evo for this one. There you go. What did you think you were going to do there, you little piece of crap? There was really nothing you could do there. You actually got screwed over. I think we had 4 lives. It was either 3 or 4. Fryer did give us some more, so let's go ahead and get back into it since Fryer, again, like I said, gave us more. Let's go ahead and, well, we already did this one, so we gotta do a fruit collecting challenge now. The only other evils we have not used that I liked has been the frog and the cactus. We're not above a championship, so I'll go and give the frog a chance. Spike and the meteors. I mean, the ice cream with the meteors. Oh, did we get? Oh, we did. Oh crap! We actually won with him. All right. Well, we've got at least 1 or 2 more rounds left. Although again, I think this one right here will be our last round. Thank you again, Feralier, for helping me double this. It was actually a pretty good set one. I think he actually made it better because of the fact that now we actually had a lot more fun rounds. Although we gotta go ahead and do this one. The Red Duke and Merge, Blue Duke and cause meteors. I don't know if I can get rid of Blue Duke ASAP. Yep, you got screwed over. That was easy. Thank you, Feralier. That actually worked out really well for me. My little buddy actually helped me get some. Or actually, I'd say actually helped me get some because he always helps me out. Like I said, even when I did that video with him on my birthday, last Sunday, he actually did his very best for me in Shine, which I love. I don't remember, I think this is around the time, I think this is the one we got to when we actually landed on the challenge. So, I think this is also where we're going to have to stop. Although we ain't got long to actually do any other game because we only got 12 minutes till we get our 4th life, and 15 minutes till we get our other one after that. So we ain't get much time for anything. I don't know if I'll have too much time to do much right now, but I'm going to do my same routine and start doing a little bit of Brood IO and hope that I don't suck giant nards doing so. I want to tell you something though, if it shows me that ad one more time, I will show something my giant nards, and it will be that dumb ad that I wish would get murdered. This one ain't that bad because that shows up a few seconds later. The other one though, you have to solve the puzzle or get the ass to come on, which I'm using the dumb ad just to get what I want. I'm using that dumb piece of crap. Alright, let's see if we can get some good rounds with this. There's a good bit of people in here, but again, compared to what you see in the daytime, it's like, Well, that was a great start, wasn't it? Instantly got killed. Yay, how? No, not this again, not this. That's a red foil, holy ball sack. Will you suck my wing? His name was Ekans. As in the I don't know if it was as in the Pokemon, but his name was Ekans. Okay, I'll give you a pass since you had a Pokemon name. It wasn't one of my most favorite ones, but I like it better than somebody saying the name Primeape. I hate that Pokemon. I don't mind with Ekans at least a little bit. It's not my favorite snake Pokemon, obviously. Sandaconda taking that spot, but... Oh yeah, give me your energy. I feel so energized. It makes me feel good. Yeah. Okay. I gotta be careful. I don't want to get screwed over. What the heck? Oh, you stupid jerk. I hope you get killed for that. Oh, I see that. I'm not falling for that trap. Heck no, I'm not getting... Oh, made that one. There's a lot of freaking flails around. Look at that. I just saw a red flail go by. Where'd it go? Take that, butthole. Ow. How the frick did I dodge that? Holy crap. That was actually a pretty good dodge, if I do say so myself. Alright, whoa. That was an idiot. I mean, that dude was a kind of an idiot. Oh crap, well the flail was growing, which is a little bit dangerous. I need to be ready to take the energy. My wiener is gay. Stop screwing me, man. I really need to start creating energy trying to get... I thought that was energy, not a freaking flail. I need to try doing a trying to get mad challenge, because I would instantly fail that. Without thinking of a Pokemon, without thinking of Feraligatr the entire video. I love my little buddy. A lot. Maybe he'd go to keep me from getting angry. That was close as boss that nut wiener butt. Okay, wasn't much energy, but I don't really give a fuck, Jack. Oh, come on, did you see that? Of course, that backfires on me instantly. Gosh dang it, man. Let me say this right now, Spike, or my baby boy Feraligatr, thank you for coming to see me today, Darwin. Thank you for coming to see me today, Darwin. I really love you a lot. I'd love to give you a giant hug. Because you make me smile all the time. I just screwed over. Oh my, unnamed. Oh my gosh, you freaking nutsack wienerhead. I hope you suffer and suffer and suffer and die in this game for that. Man. Okay, there was way too many giant balls in my face. Go freak yourself. Oh, my nipples are so stupid. No, no, my gay boobies! Gosh dang it, man. Let me grow in this game. No. Will you suck my wiener isolation? That's what you deserve to be in. Isolation. Somebody where you can't touch anybody else with your balls anymore. And by balls, I mean flail. You guys know what I mean. I'm just used to calling it a ball. No, dude. Stop. You got me. I can't believe how hard my nuts frickin' are annoyed right now. Oh wait, that's a... Oh man, even then the energy would definitely be worth it. Okay, well, I didn't grab much of it, but at least I'm actually out of here. Ha! That's what you get, stupid. Oh my... Ha 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 ha. Did that dude get him? I guess he did, unless he was a single. That dude's what he ever ran to now. Oh my gosh, how the frick did I not die doing that? Suck my nuts, go away. There we go. I made my flail ever so bigger. I like making it bigger. It makes me feel good about myself. Go again. Really good size. It could be a lot bigger, but it also could be a lot smaller, so I won't complain. Okay, well again, I didn't get... Will you suck my stupid balls? That one's way too close, that one blue dude. Nope. Okay, well, although I ain't as big as I could have been, I'm still alive. Got through it somehow. Will you suck my stupid... I don't care about you. I wish your stupid anime girl would go die. No one cares about her. Go frick yourself. I told you no virtual people just have to need to live. Unless the virtual people is dragons or Pokemon, go kill yourself. Or dinosaurs, I'll accept that too, obviously. My gay butt is growing. Stupid. Okay, let's try something. Let's see if I can actually do this without raging. Oh, that's gonna be nearly impossible if you can already. Oh. Ow, my balls! The dude's name was Ow, my balls. Idiot, I don't know what you were thinking. Whoa, that dude's flail is so big. And is now getting shrunk down a lot. Ah! Ah! Come here, nutsack. Ah! No, I don't want to be the nutsack. I want you to be the nutsack. Don't. Free chest bot. Well, thank you, Penny and Shake. I appreciate that. Whoa, that was so close to death that it wouldn't have been funny. Good luck. Not give me all the fight, stupid. So ha. And I got him instead. I gotta be careful if that dude turned into a red flame and turned my flow down if I tried doing what I was just doing there. I was gonna stay up this way, but he keeps moving down until I go up to that up area, so it's like I have to be down here in order to stand a chance of trying to grab the energy. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I actually took his energy away. Holy crap, I actually took away his energy. I'm the one that's got the giant balls now. I'm the one that just got instantly screwed over as soon as I got the giant balls. How come my balls can't be big without something like that? Without me getting screwed over? People seem to do it very easily. They know how to keep their guard up all the time. I can try my best to keep my guard up, but my guard's never good enough. It might keep me alive for about 5 minutes, then I'm dead. I got somebody. Go away. Oh, when you kill your freaking I hope all the mechs explode and everybody inside them dies. I'm tired of seeing dumb ads. I know it's Christmas Eve, but I hate dumb ads, and I'll tell you this, one of the things I want for Christmas is to not get screwed over by dumb ads. So, can I please get that wish for Christmas? If not, I'm gonna keep making fun of them. I hate dumb ads. I really do. I wish they'd all go die. Except for the ones with cute little dragons in them. Them are safe. Well, most of them. Hey! I just screwed them. No. Oh my gosh. I just ran into that. That would have been so stupid. Super stupid. Perfect. Who do you think you are? Nope. You can sit over and try doing all you want. You aren't gonna hit me without a fight, sucker. Oh my ball sack. Ha! Sucker! Missed me. Missed me. Now you gotta run! I'm not losing my stuff after this jump. Oh man, I just about had the stupid jerk too. First place person's going down here, and he's got a red foot. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? No. No. No! Run! Run! No, no, no. I'm still alive. No. Never mind. I'm not anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go for this because I really need some stuff to help me grow. There we go. I got my foil up to a decent size. Now, if I can just go down here. That happens again. I got squished right in the middle of that. How did Red Foe get in there? That seems like cheating. I don't know how that works, but okay. Please suck my giant balls and die. Especially the dumb ad in this stupid thing. No, my gay wiener. No, holy frick, that was close. Oh my gosh. That dude was named How to Play. Well, clearly you know how to play if you're freaking kicking my butt. I mean, granted, I'm not a pro at the game, but still. There. Wait, how the frick did I live? Yeah, I see what I say. The Joker. That's his. I couldn't read his name because of the fact that it was in that weird text. His name was the Joker. Unless there's a bunch of people that have that kind of text, and it's just hard to read their names.
Suck my nipple.
Hit. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, there's our energy. Yeah, see, us having 3 lives already made it quickly refill. So no matter what, as soon as this round's over, the game's over. Yep, it's over. Okay, well, set 1 actually went pretty well. By the way, again, Fraggen, thank you so much for being there for me. You helped us double the energy that we actually have to use for that one. Although if I count every single round, probably be over 16 lives. I think we got like, what, 6 or 7 rounds in there before we actually got the thing. Hey, it doesn't really matter to me though. We're back to doing Evopop again. That's what we're going to do. Let's get the brightness again. And then let's get the wheel pulled up. Oh, wait a minute. I'll give it 1 chance. If it closes out, I'm turning the system off. I'm gonna give it 1 chance. Alrighty. Let's go and spin the wheel and start set 2. For set 2, round 1, what even do I actually have to use?
The original.
Oh, nuts. This is gonna be pretty difficult. Oh, the game actually didn't close out either. Huh. I don't like it. But we're stuck with the original Evo, which will actually be very difficult to win with. We'll see how things go. Alright, let's do set 2, round 1. Nobody has anything threatening, the only thing bad is the ghosty, that's a cheating thing. Other than that, everything else is actually fine. Even with the original dude, we actually ended up winning that round. Thank you, game. Let's do it a little bit differently this time, though. Since we... Oh, wait, no. But I say we didn't do this level yet, but we actually did, so never mind. Let's see what we're going to continue moving forward, though. This is where we're supposed to be for set 2, round 2. But now, let's see which Evo we actually have to be stuck with for this one.
Trenton gets to choose this round.
I've used most of every Evo that I like, except for the Poisonous Evo. You know what? That's one of the only Evos I like that we have not used yet, so I'm actually going to go ahead and go with him. Okay, well, I guess they just killed themselves. Never mind, Evos actually did hit them. Well, I appreciate that. We won. Thank you, Will, for letting me choose. But now we're going on to set 2, round 3, where I hope some of the same good luck can keep happening. Please, Will.
Poisonous.
Yeah, it legitimately just gave me the exact same Evo I just chosen. So we legitimately just got the exact same thing again, except on a different stage. And even the Evos I think are the exact same. Again? Are you kidding me? You cannot be serious. This is legitimately not happening. Dude, I like whenever stuff like this actually works out in my favor. This is great. But we're still going on to set 2, round 4, which is the final area in this territory. All I gotta do is beat it.
Cactus.
With you, the Cactus Evo. You got it. Let's go. Oh wait, Bo didn't get to the Cactus Evo at all. That was bad. There you are. On the rules goes, dude, so we don't want to start growing no matter what. Well, one of the dudes is already gone. It's just me and the ghost dude. You were actually stupid because you may have just got yourself killed, idiot. Congratulations, you got yourself killed, idiot. Holy crap. That dude legitimately just killed himself. So, to that I say, Congratulations, you stupid. I don't know why I say it like that. Anyway, we made it through all of this territory, but we got to continue moving forward. We're going to go ahead and do this one right here, starting from up here. Alright, this is where we'll be starting from, I believe, set 2, round 5. We still don't get another life for about 7 minutes, and in fact, this is going by way quickly.
Original.
And we have to use the original dude again.
Dreamt of this day.
Make it something more interesting than the original Evo. I'm closing the. Actually, it did that at the last round in this set, so I'll give it a pass. But if it happens during set 3, I'm closing it out after the match that it happens on. It said we had to use the original dude again, which is right here. And we gotta do it up here. Omnivore's Ghost Dude again. And cheating as well. Oh yeah, here we go. What? Well, that didn't go so hot. And we can't do another round anyway, but the fact that happened, well, we had a chance to. I would forgot that dude had the omnivores thing. I think I remember myself already saying that he didn't have anything threatening except for the cheating thing. If I said that, then I freaking lied. I ain't lied to myself. Crap. Okay, well, that didn't go so good. That is the end of set 2. Set 2 actually went way quicker than set 1. I was kind of expected. Especially when the set 1 had like, what, 11 rounds? Fryer helps me again. Granted, I guess it really depends on what. I like the idea of having to double it. Plus, I like the fact that Fryer Like was there with me for a little while. I love that show. So it makes me happy to see that he's actually in this game. Well, he's not actually in the game itself, but the challenge makes it to what he is. And it's so cool to be able to see him in that game. So that puts my genuine reaction if he really was in this game. I'm so happy to see him that we legitimately I just double the entire sale. Which would be insane. But yeah. We will, I think, do like the rip-off Soda IO game in a little bit. However, I also want to go and focus on some other things as well. I will be doing that Go Big game sometime today, but it'll probably be around the time where I start doing the Upright games. For now, though, I'm actually going to go ahead and go into Insane Aquarium and see if these fish are alive. And then after that, I'll go ahead and go into the into Splashing Sanctuary, so I can go ahead and grow up those fish that I was talking about, or start feeding them at least. Alright, here we go. Alright. Well, you know, you buy different food here too. I think sometimes it can, but it's kind of lucky to be able to get something like that. I was going to see if that would make them go a little bit bigger, but yeah, that didn't end up happening. By the way, guys, that's the one that came out of the Prego right there. So he'll grow up faster than the other ones. There we go. Oh, I forgot what the mental state thing. Chipper, contented, and contented. Oh, I don't know what it means by chipper, but okay. I wish like doing this actually reset the day and you could actually make them grow faster. That'd also be really cool if that worked out that way. But you know it don't. That would be really cool though if it did work. I wish the money coming from the regular fish like that would mean something in this, but I don't think it really does. Again, it doesn't add up to anything in this, which I don't like. It may take a long time, but I'm actually kind of willing to try to go ahead and grow up this guy to a king if I can. I would say there used to be a game very similar to this that that worked the exact same way, except the fish would continuously grow bigger and bigger instead of just stopping at a certain time. I really wish just having fish in this game active. It'd be so cool if I was the way it acted. That's the most fun thing to try doing during this episode is that pet amoeba game. We didn't get to, I meant to do that as one of the games, but I actually ended up getting bored a little bit too quickly, so I ended up not going to get that done. I just want to see if I can kind of get this guy to go to a king. These guys can grow up too, that'd be great, but I know they won't. Or if they do, it'd take a lot more food than this. Come on, buddy. I need you to grow up into that king stage for me. Real quick, please. I actually want him to. That's why I'm still trying to play this. Yeah, I don't want to ring to worry about you. Still, it's a good idea to feed all the fish, but maybe if Presto can keep, if Presto can keep doing his thing, maybe we can actually go and keep getting this. Can you get that one? There you go. Got it. I'm really just waiting on him to go into a king stage. I want to go and move on after he does that. I know it does take forever. I kind of wish it could actually. I wish the ones that Prego gave to you would be kind of similar to how the regular fish work. Well, they grow faster, but they can be sold the same way, you know. Oh, I'm collecting that stuff on Clue. It's not gonna work. Gosh dang it, grow into an adult, please. To a teen. Grow into a king stage for me. One, two, three, four. There's only 4 fish in here. We're going to be fed. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh dang it, grow into a king already. That's what I'm waiting on. Are you freaking kidding me? How are you still not painting yet? That's what I'm waiting on. Gosh dang it, come on, dude. You think this wouldn't take though, since they ain't taking the fish don't want to actually be hungry, but the fact that it takes so many times to get to feed them. Gosh dang it, man, come on. This actually takes eons. I was gonna move on after a few minutes, but the frick, I'm trying to get this guy to the king stage real quick. I was about to go check and see how their mental state is, but I forgot if I do, I'm gonna get rid of the fish and try and go into a kingfish, so that'd be kind of stupid. I mean, I know it's gonna disappear as soon as I exit out of this mode or something anyway, but still, I'd like to be able to do it at least once. Gosh dang it, turn to a kingfish already. Still not a king. What? Oh my gosh. Finally! She doesn't give me money, but finally turned into a kingfish. So I was trying to do the entire time. Okay. Well, that was the main thing I wanted. I know it's kind of stupid, but that was the main thing I wanted to get off my chest. I know it took forever, but hey, this is the first time in a long time we get to see a fish turn into a kingfish. So I'm actually fine with it. We will continue to move forward, guys. But I'm actually going to go into Splash right now and get all the fish out that I need to. Well, I did swap out one of the coin decorations for the decoration required to be able to get rid of the yellow and black fish. That's what we're doing also in the process of this. See? Okay. Before we actually do anything with starting to get rid more of these fish, let's actually go ahead and try digging up some treasure. We got 3 tickets to do so. And chest, okay, well, thank you for letting me know about it. Alright, wow, we cleared out one entire row. That's kind of weird. Like I said, we did get these event fish right here, but I'm going to go ahead and actually get rid of more of these guys first. See, like there's 2 more. And that makes it a little bit easier because we're getting rid of more fish that we don't really need. I mean, I'm trying to grow them up, but I think most of them are adults now. It's just about getting them sold. I only had enough to buy a few of them, so that's why there wasn't that many there. There we go. Perfect. Oh, there's another one I can't feed. Son of a... Okay, I can definitely see an issue now. We are already kind of running into a problem. I mean, at least we're getting some more of these event things. Let's see what this dude says. Connect with our friends in other reefs to get more items and grow faster. Whoa. What the frick was that, dude? More event decorations will help us feed more fish. Fish. Okay, yeah, I get it. You don't have to keep repeating yourself to make your point. I know what you're trying to tell me here. Alright, then. We're gonna go ahead and move forward now. We will do the rip-off Soda Aya game in a little bit. But let me go ahead and collect that chest and do a little bit more World Aya for now. I want to see if I can get a little bit better at that game, especially since it's about the right time for it again anyway. Usually around 1 to like 5 o'clock is probably the best time to actually play the game. That's what I'm going to try doing. I'm going to play it for a few more minutes. Or for a little bit. You're right here. Don't show me a Disney ad. Thank you. Let this do what it's supposed to do. And before I ever start the game, I'll take a sip of my drink. Okay. Yeah, ain't that many people in here. Again, we see in the daytime. So we picked the right time to come in here. Heck, the first place dude's only right up here, although I might not want to go for him and just want to try growing a flail. Especially with this one. Even if it ain't red anymore, still would be great energy. Idiot. Did I just see his flow grow bigger? I swear I just saw it like increase in size. I'm just trying to be careful here. Come on, game. Give me something. I'm trying to get the energy for whenever he goes down, but I want to keep myself alive too. I'm trying to, obviously. Always, if I don't, it's going to be off me to collect the energy whenever he does go down. Which I'm hoping will be soon before something stupid does end up happening. This dude's good because he's not died yet. Although a lot more people are way better than me. This is getting kind of annoying. I don't know if you guys can notice it as much, but for me moving around while that flow is spinning around is actually making it kind of disorienting and almost kind of dizzying. If I would get the flail directly, which I'm trying not to do completely, but I want it all to be right for whenever it goes down. So I do gotta keep an eye on it. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for donating to my flail to make it grow. Oh, I just got deleted by ow my balls. Of course it is. No. Daggone. Okay, well, I'm glad I got, at least I got rid of it. I about actually got some of that and got away, but nope. That didn't end up working out in my favor, unfortunately, but that's alright. I will laugh so hard if I accidentally hit him, although, here's the big dude. He's faster. Okay, there we go. He stopped or slowed down one. No, turn. Ooh. That was freaking close as snot butt. Daggum, man. Suck my wiener, you ugly. Ooh, hello. What? What? Oh, ha. Give me your energy. I like being big. I am big. Not giant, but decently sized. Get in. Ooh. I knew I wasn't gonna get it. I got some of it, but then easily lost some of it as well. Nope. did that not count as me grabbing it? Oh no, not that dude had. How the frick did not count? That did not count. Will you suck my gay wiener? Oh, frick me. No. Hey, I'm still alive. Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Give me your energy. Your energy which you don't deserve. I deserve it, but you do not. Oh, thank goodness. Nope, you get screwed over too, jerk. Please suck my stupid wiener. Oh, my ball sack is so freaking hard. Dadgummit. And by the way, I don't really mean to even like, I don't mean for them to actually do it. It's just something my brain says whenever I'm actually annoyed. Well, I say a bunch of random crap when my brain's annoyed. Why do you think suck my wiener's even a thing in my vocabulary in these videos? It's just something me and my brain's gotten acquainted or gotten used to saying whenever I get angry. Suck my balls, suck my wiener. So and so is so stupid. You know, things like that. I can't believe I just idiotly ran into that. I just like accidentally hit him, and that would have been great to meet him. That gave me a lot of energy. Joke's on you. He could have gotten me. He actually, scratched that, he did get me, I think. I think that was him. Okay, let's try this. no, dude, I'm just trying to keep myself alive. Especially when I got a good sized flail. Oh, yeah. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh my gosh. No, my get. I'm glad I didn't get crushed by that, but I was very close to getting it. Will you please go away? I hope this stupid ant gets murdered. Kill your stupid family. Your family deserves to be dead, you ugly freaking ant. Deserves to get killed. Stupid family deserves to freaking die. Got a lot of energy, and then lost it instantly. Oh no. I won out. Can I get out? I want out before the black hole comes. No! Oh, come on, my gay balls suck butt! That would have killed me if I didn't get lucky. Please suck my wiener, plant witch. You don't deserve anything.
Pig wiener is so gay.
Game, that is not that many people, so just let me have a chance here, okay? Throw me a bone. I was trying to avoid that for that reason. I did not see that until it was too late. Ha! Gosh, that beautiful that too close for comfort. By the way, the reason I did this was just to be funny, and just because I see other people do it for no apparent reason, so it's hilarious, and I want to do it myself. Oh my gosh, I finally got a red flow today. Oh no. Dang it. That was... And I get... I hope you're... Stop showing the appropriate crap, you stupid ugly idiot. You deserve to be dead. I wonder what happened to you. I don't know, but thank you for your energy. I don't know what the frick happened to him. He was just sitting there and all of a sudden vanished. Holy crap. You can't even get around the other side without going around the entire map. That was way too close. Dang it, I real about okay, he doesn't have the red flow anymore, but that, like I said, the main thing I want out of is the energy. everything work out in my favor. Oh wow, so the game heard me say that and it actually give me everything. Holy crap. Stupid. And of course, soon as I died. Congratulations, Steve. I don't know what the frick you were thinking there. Finger hit this truck and that flail down could have gotten me. No. Oh my gosh, that was close. Never mind. Will you please suck wiener and die? Okay, the old puppy, no. What is this? The puppy or the wolf? Okay, that ad was actually pretty cool. Can I see that ad more often? Or see someone where they actually are raising animals like dragons? I don't want to see something like that with a dragon now. An actual decent ad at the 3-hour, 8-minute mark. I'll be darned. That's bad for that dude. Please suck wiener and get murdered. In the gut. In the game. Oh my gosh, damn, I'm still invincible. I've been screwed. Give me. Will you please suck my wiener, Daddy? That was the name of the dude, because I didn't mean for it to come out like that. That was the name of the dude. He named himself Daddy. That was the worst. Brian, why did you have to say that sentence now? Are you freaking kidding me? Why, Brian, did you have to come up with that sentence right then? Ah! Joke's on you, jerk. I want to get behind the red wall with you if you think about doing it. So, yeah. He's trying to lure me into it because he's trying to get me to swing at me and make my car be out so it'll hit me. Oh crap! I just about made a grave mistake. Dude, I've got the best foot on the map. Holy crap. I think I'm actually too big to fit in here if I ain't. It's just barely, yep, too big. Oh my gosh, how the freak did I not die? Was that a red flag? Yep. I lost so if you land right into me, that'd been great. Oh, in your freaking face. Oh, again, that only lasted a few seconds. That would be bad if come on, what am I running into? The red wall. Nope, there's a red flail and I ain't. Okay, well that didn't work. I did really good though. So I'll go ahead and move on to another game. Wait. Barry's going back up again. It's back at 93. Huh. That's weird. We'll see what's going to happen. I want to see how many lives we got and see how long we actually got left before time runs up on this. We only got 5 minutes. Okay, so that's fine. So while we wait, I'm going to do a little bit of the rip-off soda IO game, see if I can get better at it. I did promise you guys that if I started getting good at the game or whatever, I would actually, I would go ahead and start doing good for alligator in this game. But honestly, I have not done good at this game once yet. Even in team battle, it was actually very difficult. It wouldn't be so hard in class if he would just quit spawning his ghost. I want to do one round, guys, and then I think I'm going to use the bathroom. I think I actually got to. I'm going to do a team battle, which puts me on the red team to begin. Okay, I gotta remember I'm on the team, so as long as if I get hit by any red person, I'm safe, but any blue person, I'm dead. I actually got to be able to eat him, surprisingly. Well, it's actually kind of easier to eat people in this game in some sort of way. Well, I can already tell we're in a bad pickle because the first, second, and third place person are actually the blue people, so we're not actually. Well, fourth and fifth are red, but again, they'd have to keep getting bigger in order for that to even be good. I need some stars and ghosts before something tries to screw me. I want to get better at this game because even though it's like a knockoff, it's still pretty cool. There's one blue people. Yes, them stars were actually kind of broken in this game because again, they make it really big. I'm sorry, but I'm not that big yet, so please forgive me for taking away your phone. I'm actually growing to be a good size. Well, that's not good. Oh no, I'm dead. I know what I do, I'm dead. Yeah, we're definitely dead. I'm dead. I don't know how I'm still alive right now, but we won't be for much longer. There's a chance. It's very slim, but there is a chance I could. Game. Move. Here we go. You telling me I'm actually in first place on the map? Game while we're not moving. There's our energy. Daggone, I got refilled really quickly. What the heck? What the heck just happened? Okay, well, that didn't work out in my favor. Alright, I did tell you guys that after this round, I probably could be going to use the bathroom, so let me go ahead and do that real quick. After that, we'll go ahead and get ready to begin. I believe, what, set 3 of Evopop already? Dang. Or is it set 4? Man. Okay. Let me use back real quick and I'll come back. To me, maybe it's the living room coming back in because of the fact that there was so much crap walking in. I couldn't really see either because obviously you see people sleeping, it's dark in there. Now I just gotta wait for the gym to dry good enough. I can't quite remember if this is set 3 or set 4, and that really bothers me a lot. I believe it's set 3, but again, I feel like I'm completely wrong. I really do. And I can't just count the spots I've moved on the route map because also I've lost a few of them. So like I'm gonna be like I'm going through it pretty smoothly. I have not. Seriously have not gone through that recently at all. But yeah. That's alright though. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go and get the game pulled up. And we'll be doing set 3 or whatever this set really is. Alright, we'll just show that. Oh, I think we actually stopped on. Oh, we haven't met this. Yeah. We lost this with the original deal last time, I believe, so we do have to start here. And either. I think this is set 3, but again, I feel like I'm getting this really wrong. I know the transition between set 1 and set 2 didn't take that long because set 2 we still had 3 only had 3 live and we did that. But I can't remember from set 2 to set 3 if we already did set 3 or not. That's alright though. We're gonna go ahead and begin this. I'll say it's set 3, but I'm probably wrong. We're gonna go and get the wheel pulled up for set 3. I want to hope that my luck is still on my side. We've had pretty good luck in Evopop set for a few rounds, but that's alright. Let's see what we get for set 3, round 1.
Spin the challenge wheel for every round left in this set. For example, if there is 3 rounds left in this set, you have to spin the challenge wheel 1 time before each round in the set begins.
Oh no. Well, right now there's no championship to worry about, so it's not even really that big of a deal. My problem is worrying about what challenges we're actually going to get, and we need to see if we can get far on this route map today. I mean, granted, we had to restart it anyway, although I just thought of something. With us having at least 5 challenges to worry about, at least 5, there'll definitely be more because this wheel takes a long time. However, for there being 5 challenges, there's always a great chance we can land the Copper challenge and force us to move backwards back to the beginning of the route back again. Although if we do land on that, it's not a bad thing, because again, if we get someone Evo like the Feral Evo, we don't have to worry about it. Worry about them using the menus, so I'm actually fine with that in a way. But it doesn't really matter to me. We'll figure out which one we get. It's up to we always gotta do a bunch of challenges for this set. Our set 3 is gonna have at least 5 challenges in it. Let's hope that whatever challenges we get, it's actually gonna be good and not trashy. Although we don't know. We know how bad my luck is, so there's no guarantee something's gonna work out the very best. Alright, Wheel. What do you got for a challenge for set?
There is no challenge this time. Do what you normally do and have fun.
Ooh. Okay, the Wheel spared us of a challenge. I'll wait now. I keep forgetting I need to disable the challenge wheel options to begin with now. Mainly because of the fact that we're going to have it for the entire set anyway. You don't need to have a second challenge. The thing being spun again. But yeah, we got lucky for set 3, round 1, and we don't have to worry about a challenge at all, which is great. But what Evo are we actually going to be forced to use? Let's find out.
Balloon.
Okay, the Balloon Evo. Again, no challenge to worry about. It's just about trying to do good with the Balloon Evo and try to actually win one. We'll see if that works. Let's go to set 3, round 1. Both of these guys can merge. That's going to be an issue, actually. Yeah, we're screwed. If I somehow come back and win this, I'm gonna be shot. Although that's definitely not happening now. Yep, there's no way. We lost. No matter what I do, we lost. Yep, there you go. Oh, Man, we had a freaking chance too. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, well, see what I mean? We've already lost. Which is complete trash. But we do have to spin the challenge wheel. There's no getting out of this one. The only one we can get out of this one is if the challenge wheel basically just straight up says, you know, there was no challenge this time, kind of like we got the luckiness of getting a while ago. The problem is, we got one of the serious matches we didn't get a chance to do any. I was trying in that one area. If I was in that one place where the ice dude was in the middle there, I probably would have been better. Because at the bottom left corner makes it impossible to get out. Especially when somebody can't just split manually and grow manually. Let's hope that set 3, round 2 goes better than the last one. Hope that whatever we actually get this time, or what we actually get for a challenge, is actually going to be good. Alright, what do you got? I said that kind of early, but actually, I said it really early, but I was taking a sip of my drink, so...
For the next round, look around in the location you are in for an object close to your Evo. Whatever that object is, you have to make your Evo the same size or bigger before you can start splitting your Evos. Note, if you are playing as the Turtle Evo, spin the wheel again, since you can grow it manually, and if you are playing as the Feral, you can start using the attract power until you are the same size or bigger than an object.
Alright, well... what we got then for an Evo?
Glutton.
I can't split the Evo or anything until he grows to be the same size as an object. Although in a case, that's actually... I really gotta turn this thing off, so stop doing that. But in a case, that's actually not too bad. Mainly because, well, the main reason is actually for the fact that once the dude touches an object to begin with, he's already going to start. He's going to split and grow anyway. So it's just about hoping when he gets through against somebody that has meteors or something like that until we are allowed to actually do anything. So I'm not allowed to grow or do anything until then. The ice dude can merge, but other than that, that's really about it. The closest thing is a tree or a flower. That's the closest thing. Are you freaking kidding me? If I'd done the flower, I'd been just fine, but I didn't know whether I'd be count. I don't know if that would have been good enough or not. We are not getting lucky in set 3 at all. We have lost both the rounds so far. Are you freaking kidding me? Game, really? Well, not good, is it, guys? So far, not so good in set 3. We have not had the luck to actually get anywhere good. If I could have grown a little bit then and started splitting, I might have been in a good position. Or if I at least could have maybe grown as big as the flower, and that's it. I was as big as the flower. I was bigger than the flower by the time the water started rising. Well, this is not good. We have lost both the rounds in set 3 so far, and there's always a chance that we could get a very bad challenge that could make everything worse. We don't know what it's going to be yet. Let's find out. What do you got with...
For the first half of the match, you can only grow your Evo. For anybody who is stupid enough to not know what this means, you cannot do anything else until the game clock reads 1:30.
dear me. If we couldn't get to the point where we were as big as an object a while ago, how are we going to do this one?
Pudding.
For the first half of the match, I'm only allowed to grow with you. I mean, I don't mind, but I'm going to tell you this, it's going to be very hard, especially if I ain't careful. Crap. Especially when people have meteors. Half the match we're screwed. Dude, really, I can't do anything. Yep, we're dead. How do we survive that? Never mind, we're not surviving it now. It made everything worse by the fact that we just got freaking... we are not winning a single round. We are losing everything right now. Which is not even funny. This is stupid. We are getting so screwed right now. This challenge was actually screwed. Even the round when we didn't get a challenge, it ended up screwing us. Are you freaking kidding me? What's next, Will? Are you gonna tell me I'm not allowed to grow for this match? Oh, wait, no. You're gonna tell me that there's a cockroach in the root map, and I have to go back to the beginning of it because of that, aren't you? I know it's gonna be something bad. Both the challenges we got could be fun if I could actually have something stupid not happen, like in that scenario. I can't remember when that was. Will, what's the challenge? Give me something I can actually do, please.
In this next challenge, you will have to use the new Cactus Evo. Start off by making the Evo bigger one time and then you are going to play the opposite game. When somebody touches the Evo, they will shrink. Whatever Evo shrank them, make that Evo bigger and bigger for each time he shrinks an opponent down.
That could be a little bit difficult. It's a fun sounding challenge, but it can be very difficult, especially with the fact that everything's not working out in my favor to begin with. I know it says one time, but honestly, if there's a ghost Evo, I'm growing it twice. Alright. Well, we still have not moved from this area yet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, as in the case of a turtle Evo, I have to grow him twice or else we're not going to get anywhere. You weren't shrinking. Oh, there he goes. Now. You shrunk him twice, so grow. Grow. We finally won. I think that was set 3, round 3. No, I think that was set 3, round 4. Are you freaking kidding me? It took us that long to win? We're about to get another life in 30 seconds anyway. So we're going on to set 3, round 5. It looks like we finally get to move on from this area. Alright, well, gotta spin the challenge wheel again. That challenge actually was not that bad. We only have to really grow one Evo the way it tells me to. The rest of them, like, the Evos were just stuck there, so it was about me getting 3. Or the rest of the Evos was glitched kind of into the map itself, so I had to just sit there and have fun by growing and letting the other ones, I guess, quit. That was actually a really cool round, although I don't know if every round's going to go like that. We still got 2 more lives left. We're going to get another one in like 15 seconds anyway. I bet we've already got it now anyway. I know I haven't topped the game system yet, or the system yet. I mean the iPad yet, but if it keeps turning off, I'm definitely going to do it. Alright, well, it's time for our next challenge for, I believe, set 3, round 5. Wheel, what do you got? Whatever it is, please don't be bad, or at least too bad. What do you got again, Wheel? Please let it be good and snappy, and not trashy. Although, judging by how the last 2 challenges have gone, you know it's going to make me do something annoying and trashy. I think the last round was the only round where something actually didn't go wrong. Alright, what do you got, Wheel? Tell me what the next challenge is.
For this next challenge, go to the Evo wheel settings and turn on non-repeat mode. You have to use all 16 Evos at least once before you turn it off again. To figure out which Evo you will have to use, just spin the wheel like normal. Note, for the whole duration of this challenge you have to disable the challenge wheel option. But on top of that, you are not allowed to choose the Evos until the challenge is done. So disable those options as well.
Oh dear. Alright, Evo wheel settings. Disable my segments. I cannot choose at all. And we have to go to settings and non-repeat mode. I cannot choose. There's going to be no more challenge wheel until we get through it. Actually, we'll spin the challenge wheel for the rest of this set. However, until you use up all 16 Evos, you won't be able to see the challenge wheel anymore past this set. So yeah. Anyway, we have to keep everything disabled, and we have to start using all Evos one by one. Which of the 16 Evos do you want me to use first, Mr. Wheel?
Ice.
Ice. Okay, you got it. One of the merging ones. Yeah, I'm turning it. As soon as this set is done, I'm turning it off. That's actually frustratingly annoying. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, whatever. You heard the wheel. We have to actually use the ice Evo. Let's see if luck can be on my side with this one. Turtle Evo, crap. Well, that's already annoying. Where'd you come from? I thought you were... Okay, well that dude's done. I kind of want to do the next one, just don't... Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, you really made a mistake, you stupid jerk. Okay, well, we did win that. We gotta do one more challenge. Remember, the challenge has been enabled for the entire set, so we still gotta deal with one more challenge. Let's go into the challenge wheel again, and then spin it. We do got that. I should have disabled that non-repeat mode challenge since, well, we already got it. If we land on it again, I'll just respin the wheel again and I'll disable it. That way we don't have to worry about it until, obviously, we use all stuff anyway, because we're already doing that challenge anyway, so why would we need to land on it again? Alright, let's see what kind of good things can happen here. I know it's taking a while for the wheel to slow down, but I like having suspense on these wheels. I hate the fact that I keep repeating myself on that. We're gonna do this last round, and then I'm gonna cut off the iPad so maybe it'll stop doing that bull crap. We'll see though. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what the final challenge for this round is. Non-repeat mode is still on, so again, it cannot be picked again. We're on to see which one we get now. Let's hope whatever it is, it's good and not bad. What do you got, Will? Please, whatever it is, don't be too bad on me. Or don't be too harsh in general. Do not. Let's see.
You are going to play the 3 strikes game. For each strike, there will be a punishment that will get worse the more strikes you get. If you land on this spot, it's strike 1. Your punishment is, you have to disable your options for choosing the Evas for the rest of the set and the next set as well.
I mean, that's already being done. I mean, it's already being done. It's the fact that we have to do that non-repeat mode thing anyway. Alright, I need strike 2. There it is. Strike 2 is activated. Be very careful. If you get one more strike, you get 3 strikes, and the worst punishment will happen to you. Punishment for strike 2 is you have to go back to the beginning of the route map. Oh my gosh. So if I land on strike 2 during this video, it's going back to the beginning of the route map for me. Alright. Well, we gotta spin the Evo wheel. Let's see what Evo we're gonna be using. Feral. Here we go. The thing's gonna cut off on me again. Yep. That's alright. The acid rain levels will need to go. I don't believe I just thought about that. That's an issue. Alright, well, we gotta use the Feral Evo on the acid rain level. I can already tell this is gonna backfire. But it's what the wheel said, and I have to listen to what the wheel actually says. Yep, another Feral Eagle with a stinking course. There we go. Wait, can we get in here? There we go. Now we're guaranteed not to be in the way. Yeah, congratulations. I didn't know how to do anything either, and we won. Okay, so, we're good to go on this. We have finished set 3. When we begin next time, we'll be doing this one. Obviously, guys, like I said a while ago, I'm going to go and turn off my device now. Because as you can clearly see, we're having issues with the game anyway. I need to go ahead and get those resolved. I'm going to turn it off. Turn back on, and then we'll go and start doing another game. I think we'll either go back to that Soda Io ripoff for a little bit longer, or we'll do one of the Hunger Games. How's my iPad feeling? It's not too warm. It's a little bit warm, but not too much. That's okay. Alright, well, I gotta let this device turn back on and remember to put in my code real quick. That's gonna be bad because of the surefire fact that we'll have to find another camera angle again. Because again, I have to move it away from the screen so I can type in everything. Alright, the app has to turn back on. Just give me a second. There we go. Got it. That should hopefully prevent the game from closing out again. Let's move this back the way it was. The camera angle is alright. Could be better, but it could also be worse. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Things started going kind of low on this, so I'm actually going to play it for a little bit longer. I'm going to do this thing as I was doing a while ago. Let's see if it'll let me watch a video to grow. Nope, it won't. But it does start me on the blue team, which is pretty cool. Tell I'm on Feralia's team right now. If I can find a way to get past the cheating part or whatever, like the part where bigger people have a ghost randomly, I might actually try. Oh dear. Okay, that's scary. There's a ton of red people, which is terrifying. That dude was kind of an idiot, which I'm actually happy about, though. No. No. Is he after me? He is. He was. Thank goodness he said to leave me alone. Because he was speeding towards me. I could tell he's after me. He was speeding towards me. He was trying to catch me. Come here, you piece of crap. I need to be able to eat you. One of the boy people was actually in first place, which is great. Although, that might change if some of these red people start growing again. There's a ghost up there, but I really need to try to find some stars. Oh, dang it, not. Oh, dear. Are you after me? No, but I will be after you now. Nope, you don't deserve to be big. Get fricked. No, my gay wiener. It would be nice if I could actually start bigger, that would help. Or at least find a lot more ghosts. I'm not finding a single ghost anywhere. I mean, not ghost, but star. A ghost would be helpful too, but a star would help me get really big. That dude's a freaking idiot. I don't know what he was thinking. see what we can do. The red team is in first and second place. That sucks. Let's see what we got here. It would really be nice if I could find some stars. Good job, blue person. Keep on growing. He's in fourth place, actually. Good job, dude. I really need to find some stars, and I am not getting lucky enough to find a single one. It's a lot easier to find stars than I think in the regular game. And by that I mean the actual, like, not rip-off version, the actual Soda.io game. Oh, you're screwed. You're gonna eventually get caught in the corner of the wall. Or something like that will happen, which is great. Another dude who just easily ran into me. I'll happily take it. There's a ghost as well. See what I mean? I found already 2 ghosts, but I've not found a single star. Oh, wow. As soon as I said I found one. There we go. That helped me grow a lot bigger. Place, come on. I'm actually, oh my gosh, I'm actually getting big. I'm in 5th. I'm in 5th. Come on. I can't believe I'm actually doing good now. Game, come on, game, come on, game. You're eventually gonna get trapped. Like I said, you're eventually gonna get trapped. That's not good. There's a giant red person right there. Wait, was it? I think the blue person got him. Good job, bud. There's another one now. Here's where the game starts getting difficult because of the fact that we can't really do anything right now. I'm kind of trapped against the wall right now. I am trapped against the wall. I can't move. Look. Why are we sitting in the corners? There's somebody bigger over here. I can't escape either. I think we're all dead if somebody doesn't move. Oh wait, come on. There's an opening down here. Come on. Whoa. I see why y'all are running too now. That's what happened to me, boys. You guys see that? Well, that's not good. We are so fricked, we are so fricked, we are so fricked, we are so fricked, we are so fricked. Yep, I knew I was eventually gonna get screwed over. Are you freaking kidding me? We need to keep the red people huge, or else we're gonna be screwed like we were there. Stupid little annoying idiot, he won't stop. Going around in circles, it's annoying to stop me. I think that dude is an idiot. Let's just go for a ghost right now, see what we can find. Wait, you're bigger. There we go. Thank goodness gracious. I'm sorry for getting in your way. Let's go ahead and go this way. Okay, why are you going so fast, dude? He's just... Look. That's cheating. That's freaking cheating. Course. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that bull crap. That's fine, whatever. I won't worry about it. I think after I do a little bit more of this, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start doing some of the hungry games. But we'll kind of have to see. Oh crap, where's my battery? It went down to 88 from me turning the thing off. Good job, blue person. Good job, Waffle. That's legitimately his name. He's got on his thing. Waffle. go. 19th place. Alright, game, I need some people I can eat. Somebody, or a star, which you still have not given me for this match. I need to find somebody actually like a little bit smaller than me. Like that actually. Holy crap, that's actually pretty good. Come on, man. Please let something work. I think he's a little better than me. He definitely will be if he catches up to them. Yes. 8th place. Now if I just catch up to you. Come on, please screw yourself. I actually want a chance here. Please let me catch up to him. I like to have this instead of a ghost. Again, getting bigger is not my biggest priority right now. Quite literally, in fact. Let something work out here. This thing's eventually gonna get tracked by a wall, and then he's just gonna be screwed anyway. Yeah, there's that part of the wall right there. I think he's near in the corner of it, which is great. We'll use the corner of the wall as my weapon, technically. 6th place. There's a red person 5th and 4th and 1st. There's somebody. I was still catching up to him. Sweet. I'm in 3rd. There's only one red person bigger than me now. That's it. And that one's definitely not it. I'm just slowly growing bigger. Although so is everybody else, including that dude. I can't move. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Don't bunch the wheel. Run out. How did that work? No! Kill your wiener. I hope your wiener gets murdered. Well, there was nothing I could do there. I accidentally pushed my dude into him. Let me check something real quick. The Evopop developers actually left something only after a few minutes before I started the video. I just want to. They actually left something right here, wishing us happy holidays, and I said something. I actually put a comment down. I said this thing only showed up it only showed up like before I started the video. I put, I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Everything goes well for you. I swear to frick, if the person that liked this was the Evopop developer, I'm gonna go crazy. It was. Holy crap, the Evopop developer loved it. Dude, that makes me smile. Holy crap. Yeah, only 5, but dude, holy crap. I didn't think I'd get anything from that, but the fact that I actually got a response from them makes me so happy. Okay. While we're also here, I'll be doing some of the Hunger Games in a few minutes, but I want to also go ahead and show you the orca and everything. I know the orca's technically fully grown, but I'm going to go ahead and show it to you, and plus I'm going to go and feed him as well. I actually did catch some fish for him to eat. I already did feed some of it to him, but that's alright. I'm going to feed him some of the ones I caught. I think I still have some. Let's see. Yeah, I do. I have 3 medium-sized ones, 2 large ones, and yeah, that's it. Let's feed him a medium-sized one. Let's feed him the white-tip shark. Did you just see that thing? He was like a superhero or a super orca. Did you see? He like legitimately just like spun around the circle and already ate him in a matter of seconds. It's like a magician. Holy crap, dude! You ate that quick, didn't you? Well, that was quick, wasn't it? Let's go ahead and move on again. Let's go to the going to the great white version right now. Let's see what ends up happening. I think I think I deal with a few of them here too. I think he's getting really big. Did you see that? It says he's got the king size, but he's definitely still growing. Look how big he is. Okay, that's actually really, really cool. Alright. Let's go and feed him as well. Do I have anything of these? No, I swear I did. Okay. Now, I didn't want to catch no food. Oh, no. I want to get out. I want to return to the aquarium. I don't care. You're so dumb. So stupid. I think you deserve to die. Stupid idiot. Okay, I was actually giving him some food, but it'd be something like this. full, which is nice. There you go, bud. Now you're happy. Let's also go back into the Splash's Sanctuary game again and see if I can go ahead and start feeding. I'm going to continue to try to get rid of the more yellowfish, but I will make room to grow the other ones if I have the stuff now. Although I don't really know whether I have all the stuff or not, or whether I'm actually completely ready or not. Yeah, not quite. Just got 21 minutes. Wait, look. One of those things were actually there. I was trying to see if I could find any other. They say there's hidden ones, but I have not seen but one. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go ahead and move forward. I'm gonna go and focus on one of the hungry games for now. Should I do that or should I do something else? Yeah, let's actually go ahead and do just that. Let's go back in the Hungry Shark world and be able to play it for a little while. After we do that, if we get time, I'll go ahead and go to the Hungry Dragon and be done with that and move on to the next one we got. But like I said, guys, I want to go and get everything done. Santa toy, what in the world? It's giving us free stuff, I guess, for Christmas, but what does a Santa toy do? Would it be in here? Oh yeah, plus with a boost speed. Oh, really? A toy Santa ride along with you, spreading holiday fear and set info in the world. Put all 100% growth. I'll equip all of the Christmas set. I've got everything but the Xmas bell. That's pretty cool. Alright then. Let's go ahead and... We got all the pets we want on here. We got Phil, we got Max, and we got... Well, I don't know. Do I want to play through alligator with somebody? He's adorable. I do like him. Sure. What's that you do, Snuffy? There we go. Alright, we do have the thing we want activated. So that's what we're going to go ahead and leave it off with. We're also going to go and get that. I don't care about that. And let's go back to this one. I was wondering why I was doing it. Okay, it's just this. We're almost done with this guy, to be honest. We're already at level 17 and 25. Someone just keep up the good work, we'll be in a really good position. Let's go to the Pacific Islands and then use the map to find all the letters. Look at how big Phil and Max are. There we go. Ow. Frick me. Got it. There also should be a chest down here. Ask for which one should go next. Okay. There's alert N and alert H right close to each other. I just have to go ahead and grab them. I'll grab the chest in the end first, since it's gonna be right there. There's the end. Which is on right here, so I'll grab that. Now give me my second one. Before I worry about is there any letters in here, there is the letter R. We can take a shortcut though, if we can cut down to get to the letter H. Go down here, break through the barrier. Go to the left, break through that barrier, grab the letter H, go through that, up, left, and there's the R. Okay, we broke through that like I need to. Sweet. Now, left, break up the barrier, left side. There we go. Grab the letter H right there. And we get a mega gold rush already. Okay, we're not getting that lucky. There we go. Now we are. Okay. It's a lot easier to get through the volcano area. All we need is the letter U and R. I mean, U and Y, which are both right there. And we got all the letters. Quickest way to probably get through that. I guess either way would be kind of quick, but if I want to get through there very quick, I could just go to the bottom row of the volcano area. That should lead me like right. That should lead me right past the lava, and that should lead me right past. Yeah, look, lead me right past the lava. Then go up a little bit into the right, and we're out. And look, it's not hot down here as long as I stay on the floor. And there you go. Perfect. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Another gold rush, sweet. There's a level as well. Alright, so from here, yep, there we go. Chest right here. And there's a fourth one up there. Oh, it's in the stinking pool. Frick me, I hate this new pool area, and that's annoying for me to get back out of it too. If I want to get to it though, I guess I'm gonna need it. How am I way? Gosh dang it, you got me. Okay, go. We need to get to that pool area quick. Go, go, go. That's not quick. There we go. Now we only need one more chest. And it's right next to the letter Y, so we're almost done. There we go. Yeah, I don't really care. There we go, get fricked. Thank you for that chest. And now the letter Y should be right over here. Got it. We got all the chests, and we're about to get all the letters too. Got it, baby. Yeah. I really do want to make myself a giant in this scenario. I love this. Give me everything, baby. This is very tasty. Everybody ever seen a giant shark in a pool? Well, I bet you have now. So congratulations. Oh my gosh, and as soon as I got that too. Right next to a letter. So let's see. The word G is down there. Got it. Word U is also over here. Well, her Y was on the left side of that. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. So now what? We only need the N and the R to get another one. The R being just right there. And the N is way over there. Okay. Got it. Now we just gotta get out of here. Okay, go, 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 go. I'm gonna get as fast as I can. Are you kidding? Okay, well, thank you. I'll take it. Oh, they're not finding much food now, which is annoying. Oh, it'll get me to here quick. That'll get me to the area quicker. Keep on eating. Run! Oh, come on. Even with that, we didn't get close enough. Oh, there we go. Come on, break through the barrier. This will get us there a lot quicker. Run. Okay, we're in right up here. Yes. Okay, I like this a lot. Deliciously tasty. I love how big we actually get. We just brought Matt on top of a roof. That'd have been awesome. Daggum trash-filled wasteland right now. Oh, thank goodness we got that gold rush. We'd be screwed right now. Got him. Dude, completely missed this area. There we go. Thank you for the letter. Ow. stupid trash wasteland again. Oh my gosh, make it stop. It's annoying. Oh, thank goodness. Finally, shut up. So far, things have definitely worked out in our favor, though. We got the man of the rush twice before we ended up going down once, so I call that a win-win. In my book, I call that a win. Are you freaking kidding me? Again, thank goodness we got that. Let's see. H, Y, and where's the G? Over there. That's all the letters again. I was actually fine until that stupid thing did that. Suck my wiener. I hope your family dies for that too. Where is that other dude I told to come around? I see Phil and Max, but where'd the other one go?
I always start with fire, as it is the most powerful. Then I choose lightning. Really awful.
I don't really care.
And now you can just freeze them all. OMG, I feel myself so powerful. I can control
What?
water.
The world? You are so
BTW if you want, choose telekinesis. Literally the best game.
Yeah, right. I don't know where you got that idea from. That's not the best game. It's like trash. I'd rather play 100 over the Kaiju Rush again and play that game right now. So you nuts? Alright, the letter H is like right next to this one somewhere. Yep, up here. You're blocking it, thank you. And the letter R is in here. I'm gonna take the easy route to get out, as much as we don't have to deal with too much. Oh, there we go, got it. Whoa, did you see that? That was actually pretty cool. If only the words wouldn't cover up, that'd have made it even better. Holy crap. Letter H is right there too. And the letter Y and the letter R are back in that direction. Of course they are. The direction I just came from. I can think of as much food over there right now. Frick. Well, that was kind of going to be expected with nowhere to go. It was either get burned by that or we actually did good though. We had a good run. And we got a good bit of levels in it too. Level 19. Level 20. Almost a level 20. We're only 4 levels away from actually being done with this dude already. We only got him a little while before. Holy crap. I enjoyed that. We'll come back to this game in a little bit, definitely. But I want to go and keep moving forward with other games as well. I'm actually going to go into Hungry Dragon right now. And we're going to try to finish up with Umbra. Once we finish up with him, then we'll go and move on to the next one. By the way, guys, if I didn't actually show you, there was actually supposed to be, like I said, I did buy a new dragon with the 550 gems that I got from the boss himself. I did actually buy that new, I did buy a dragon, but I don't think I ever showed you guys. This was the guy I bought. I'm going in order, that's why this guy's the one I chose. I could have went with anybody, but I went with, well, the one that's, the next one in line. Actually, we only got 1, 2, 3 more, and then we got all the dragons, and we just have to use them all. But yeah, obviously guys, we haven't got through everybody yet. We haven't completely finished with Umbra. By the way guys, speaking of Umbra, I actually did go ahead and replace that grill thing with the baby T-Wex again. I love the baby T-Wex, he's so cute. But I did actually go ahead and get him, and I will be keeping him around at least for now, and I will keep doing Migas for a little while. Actually, I'm about to say what I was gonna keep Migas around, but honestly he's good, but not really until we get a lot of gems. I know he helps you get a lot more gems, but let's replace him with another baby pet. I love the baby dragons. Let's see. Transform into veggies in the world. Sometimes certain enemies eat delicious veggies. 10% score, 10% XP. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, let's do Baby Umbra. Because he has that... Oh, wait a minute. This is actually perfect if I do him. Creates black holes attracting and grouping nearby prey. And eating dragons regenerates 30% extra health. What, when equipped with Umbra? It ain't showing that. Huh. Well, we've got the right dragon, so maybe he'll be able to help me. Alright then. All baby dragons. All cute too. Oh, we better get demoted. No! We got promoted again. Which gives us 9,500 coins. Okay, that's good. Obviously, guys, I am also going to go and get the map and everything adjusted. But I am actually going to, I'm going to go into this first. Mainly so that way we can go ahead and just get ready to actually do the things we need. Let's get the free. Let's go and get the free thing I need here. And we'll kind of see what happens from there. Alright guys, so what are you going to do for me this time? Are you going to give me anything good? I hope so, but there's no guarantee of it. I'll just wait for this annoying ad to end and we'll go and move forward. By the way guys, like I mentioned, I'm really doing that Go Big game in a little bit. However, I am actually going to have to avoid doing the second map because I think we don't want to always close out the game. But I will try to do things like play as Mechagodzilla. I will not play as King Kong because I don't like that idiot, but I will try playing at least Mechagodzilla once or twice. But yeah. Oh my gosh, the letter H is in there. There's the letter G. And 2 chests. Alright, so the first thing I want to aim for is that chest. Screw you, piece of crap. We only need one level, but I will play until I end up going down. Ooh, wow, Baby Emerald, it's so cool with that glowing thing on Oh, there is a chest. Ooh, there's more chests in here, plus 2 letters, although one's under the ground, unfortunately. I'm just gonna go for the letter H first, since it's gonna be the most annoying of all of them. There we go. There we go. Already down here. Let's go for the letter. There. Now, is there a quick way out of here? Which way I see is going the same way I came in. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, I think we actually got out of there. Yes, we did. Oh, thank goodness we got out of that daggum area. Okay, I want out now. I want out. There we go. There are R's down there and RU's down there. I think there's a gingerbread man thing in here. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I'm a storage G. I'll just go for it. I don't care. I'll worry about it when I go back around again. Perfect. Got it, baby. Oh, there's also a little wire over there. I didn't go up the chest. What an idiot I am. Again, well, when we get to the other one, I get it down. I don't like these underground areas. That's my least favorite areas in the entire game. It's kind of similar to kind of like the volcano-ish area in the short game. It's kind of how I feel about the underground areas in this game. I don't like them. I hate when they put letters in the chest down there. Especially in this part, but this part's annoying too. The egg is down there, plus it's in our freaking chest. Oh my gosh. Are you freaking kidding me? I knew it was gonna end up happening. I wish the stupid. I wish seeing more Disney ads. I said I don't want to see more of these bull craps. I hate the stupid stuff. Stuff is so stupid. It's just freaking killed. Three, two. Come on, I just need the chest and the layers, and the egg will also be great. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm going the complete wrong way anyway. There's the last level. Got it. Good. Oh wait, G, which is, oh, it's over here. Where was the Y at, though? Oh, it's over there. Right. There's the egg. We're almost actually made out of here. I think we're also about the same amount. I think we're about the same length away from each letter too. There's the letter G, which we didn't get before. Over here. Oh wait, no. Close, not quite. Now, let's just go like everything else. I love my little buddies. I haven't got to see Umbra do much, but I'm sure he's been helping me a lot too. There's also another chest up there, so I have to go out there on the way. There you go. Was that the final one, or is there one more somewhere? Got it. You know what? He's done, so let's just see how he grew. Game. I mean, luckily until the game does it, we can just see. He's huge, but he doesn't get that much bigger when he actually gets hungry letters. And again, if he did grow, it didn't get that big. Once the Mega Rush runs out, I'll go ahead and just end the run now. Whoa. We are high in the air. Okay, well, we did complete this one finally. So let's just go into the option, or let's go into the actual exit run and do just that. We've only got 8 million points even with all of that. Let's get that. And then, do we everything? No, we missed one chest. We got the egg, we got the letters. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm so used to it just showing the unlock screen or something like that, since we ever had to do unlock, it wouldn't just show that. That's okay. And that was cool. We complete everything with you, which means we're gonna go and open up you, since it's actually openable now. I was gonna go on to the next dude, but as you see right there, we actually do got all our lives in Evopop again. So it's back to doing that game for us. What's going to also going to incubate that egg too. Don't worry about the free gift for now. When we come back to this game, guys, we'll be doing this. Although I'll probably do it in his normal outfit since obviously we've never used him before. What if he has anything special? I highly doubt it. Yeah. Highly aggressive. Oh, wait. Highly aggressive extraterrestrial with superior eating power. All extra large dragons can equip 4 pets and get a fort 7 times multiplier during a fire rush. Yep. Okay. We'll worry about him in a few minutes. Actually, let's go ahead and actually get his Noah skin on. That'll be the one I'll do. As for pets, I'll probably focus more on the baby side of things again. Since I love the baby pets. I'll even do you since you're my baby version. Pet aims and shoots explosive acid balls at enemies. XP gained by eating prey increased by 5%. Okay, cool. Burning touch. Oh, it's Baby Deontay. I couldn't recognize him from the angle of the show. And yeah, I'll keep you around. You're cool. I'll do Baby Tony because you're adorable snot too. And I'll make my final one. Let's do the Burt Burst. I haven't seen this guy in a long time, so it's actually pretty cool. We'll try those guys. We'll try everything out once we actually go back around to it if we get the chance to. Like I said, though, guys, it is time for Evopop to be started again. That's what we're going to do. I believe this is set 4. So, although I'm not going to fully say that's correct, because I said set 3 before, so I said it was set 3 earlier. But remember, guys, that was already hard enough for me to be able to keep up with to begin with. We did win this level last time, so I remember me pushing myself and fairly low right into the area where we could be safe. So we actually did win this, which means this is where we'll actually be starting for set 4, round 1. Gotta go ahead and get the wheel pulled up. There we go. We cannot get any challenges or anything like that because gun spots were actually deactivated. We did get another challenge about telling me I'm not allowed to choose anything for the next set after the one we got it in. However, we're still in the middle of this challenge which won't let me pick anything anyway. So, yeah. We've used up a few Evos, but there's still a lot to go. So let's spin the wheel and see which Evo the wheel wants me to start with in set 4, round 1.
Pudding.
The pudding Evo, okay. We did get him out of the way pretty quickly. Let's hope that it actually does not backfire on me and everything works out good. We have to use you, and that's what we're doing for set 4, round 1. Let's begin. Against the turtle and Spike. don't think we still have a chance at winning this. Yeah, I think we're good. It was definitely rough, but we did end up winning it. Yes. Okay, that was a great start. Thank goodness set 4 started out great. But can set 4 round 2 continue the same way? Let's find out as we figure out which Evo we need to use next.
Spy.
Which is now the Spy Evo. One of the easier ones to use as long as I play my cards right. Whatever, we need to see what Evos we're going up against, and then whatever we get, we gotta... I mean, if we get stuck against a Turtle Evo or something like that, I need to start growing right off the bat. Omnivore's Ghost Dude will also suffice for that, plus he starts out twice as big anyway, so if I didn't do this, we'd be screwed. Oh, and he runs, it was raining. Well, I think you just screwed yourself, complete idiot. Almost, there's only a few of them left and they're up here. Yeah, see? That's what you get, dumbos. At least they did get themselves screwed over, otherwise we probably would have been even more of a pickle than what we would have already been. I'm glad we won that one. Let's go to set 4. Round 3 and see what happens next. Give us a Turtle Evo early so I don't have to worry about him.
Hover.
Nope. Come on, you can give me the Turtle Evo right off the bat. I'd rather have gotten him out of the way instead of the Puddin' Evo right off the bat. I don't buy with the Puddin' Evo anymore. I just think he's a little bit hard to win with. We do get one of my favorite ones though. The Hover Evo, which I can't wait to use. Let's go. No Omnivore's Ghost, but there is a cheating purple one. Again, that's going to end up being your downfall, stupid. There you go. Alright then. Let's go to set 4, round 4. Where if we can win, we get to move on up here. Can we get the victory though? Let's see. From all the Evos still left over, who's the next one I have to use?
Small.
A small Evo. Okay, we're slowly taking them down one by one. There's 16 of them to go through, so this time we have to use the small Evo, which is one that can merge. So let's have some fun with him. Oh, great. I'd rather the foe do be able to merge and not be able to freaking cause meteors. That was actually pretty cool. There we go. We actually got it. Okay. Thank you, game, for giving me this. And with that, guys, we have finished this territory, which means we get to go on up here to this one, where we'll start here for set 4, round 5. Which of the remaining Evos is going to be my next Evo in this set?
Cactus.
Cactus, yeah.
The stairs.
How come we couldn't have got... I'd already gotten the turtle, but he was right below the cactus idiot. I mean, no, the cactus ain't an idiot. The turtle was an idiot. It was right... the cactus idiot was right above the turtle idiot. Alright. Well, this could be fun, especially depending on what level we get put on. Alright, so we had to use the cactus evo. So, let's go ahead and do just that. Against the emerging double growing virus evo, so I am want to start growing immediately in order to stand a chance. Holy crap, that actually worked. And we beat it. Okay. Well, we won. Oh, there's only 20 seconds left, so we'll go ahead and do an extra one. Well, there was only 20 seconds left, and that would have actually been it. So, if it's anything below 30 seconds or so, I will actually go ahead and actually count it as another life. So I will go and continue moving forward for set 4. Round 6, which we can get the life back for right now. Alright, Wheel, what's the last Evo I have to use in this particular set? Please let me know.
Bludgeon.
We're getting all the good Evos before the bad one. Man. I mean, I'm glad we're getting Evos that I like playing as. The Glutton Evo is another one that I would love to play as. So I can't wait to actually do it, especially on a spell rush thing. That's actually pretty good. Nope. That Glutton dude could have definitely posed a threat to us. We actually ended up getting it. Yes! Alright, and yep, that for sure is definitely the last round in this set. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and continue moving forward. My battery's going back up again, I think. That is going down that slow, because it's on 87 right now. Which is kind of weird. I won't do it for as long as I did a while ago, but I will go back in here and see if I can actually go ahead and get Spot and everybody else to grow. Only for a few more minutes. Like I said, I'm only going to give it a few minutes. And if I do feed the beta you bring us, I won't get up to at most a teenager to an adult. That's about it. Like I said, I won't grow into an adult. Well, actually, if I grow into an adult, I won't give up to that crown stage again. I'm gonna give them a few more minutes to try growing. Oh wait, we also had to go to Splash Ocean Sanctuary again, so we were supposed to get them plant things. Because we only had 21 more minutes on that. Once this guy grows to an adult, we're going to get out of here. Like 2 more of those at least, and we should have an adult. Yeah, I think 1 more will do it, and then he'll be an adult. There you go. That's the main thing I wanted to get done. If he didn't grow up by then, I wasn't going to worry about it. Or if any of the other ones didn't grow up by then, I wasn't going to worry about it anymore. Before we go and continue moving forward, we're going to go ahead and go into Splash Ocean Sanctuary again. Because we did actually get a chance. Well, actually did get a chance to go ahead and grow up and go and grab all the stuff from the plants. Another one sold. So, two of you guys didn't get fed. But even then, now I can keep up with them because they're moving around. You're one of them. There you go. I'm trying to think, should I go and grow one to an adult? I have enough to do it. Well, not an adult, but a teenager. Sure, just stop moving around so much. I'll do you. There we go. Honestly, they actually do get pretty big, which I like. I will admit that. I do like that about them. They do actually get pretty big. Alright. We're gonna go and move on from here. We're not gonna play it for too long, I don't think. But I want to go ahead and actually play a little bit of, well, I was about to say Blue.io, but honestly, we need to move on to other games and not worry about that one all the time. I might be petting it, but it might be the last game I'll do. If not the last game, it'll be one of the last games I do. My battery stays going up, and I can actually play some of the other games. Should I play some upright ones right now? Why not? Let's play some upright games for now. I'll do this for a few. I'll play a few upload games for a little while, and we'll kind of see what goes on from there. Heck, you never know. During one of these parts might be the ending of the video. I don't know. There's not really many games we can finish off with that's upright, and the ones we can finish off with would be really dangerous to do, like that World Above Emerging Dragons game, for example. We could finish off with it if we want to, but that'd be very risky. We will play that Go Big game, but let's actually play some of the City Snake game for a little bit. Again, maybe not too much of it, but a little bit of it. There we go. That was actually pretty cool, though. We'll actually end up getting really big on that one. I'm not gonna play that long in this game, guys, but I do want to play it for a little bit. I won't focus too much on that game. I gotta get the story. Otherwise, my brain goes down too much. If it does, I am actually completely fricked. Let's actually play this game for a few minutes as well. I forgot. I keep forgetting there's music on this daggone game. This times two. Although we're gonna watch a video. I don't think that long either. It gives it one of these ads. That long. I'm glad it gave me this ad. It doesn't take that long to finish. Or is it working? I think actually no, I think it's working. Maybe it's over 30 for me. Oh, there it is. So what 26 that happens again. I wasn't really focus too much on this one. I just wanted to actually go ahead and get a good bit of stuff done. Well, like I said, guys, I will eventually do the Go Big game, but I'm trying to think of where I should do something else before I do it. I have an idea. We haven't played this game that much, so we'll do it for a few minutes. We'll do like 1 or 2 rounds of it, and then we'll move on. You stupid piece of snot. There we go. As soon as I grow a level, I die. Four, 5. Back to level 1 again, of course I am. does anything, so I don't really care. Speaking of not caring, I don't care about you either. Level 7 already. Level 9. There we go. I'm gonna try at least one more round. Oh, come on, man. Will you suck my giant wiener and die? Wow, that is not good for me. Okay, I think I'm just freaking me. I still have a chance, despite being falling way behind. Never mind. Wow, that dude was huge. everything instantly. Leave me alone. There we go. That is huge. Maybe dumb. I'm gonna go and edge out early. So like I say, here's where I'm gonna go and play that and go big game real quick. I'm not gonna do the same as we did last time, except we're not gonna get to the same. We're gonna go to the second area. Plus, along with that, I'm also going to play that one character I didn't play as an actual may kind of like, at least kind of like, not completely. Hey, I have an upgrade now. Yes. Increase heat raise side by 12%. Ooh. Let's go big duration back. Okay. Well, I said, we have enough room for 6 lice. Maybe what I could do is play 3 of them as Godzilla and 3 of them as the other one. We'll have to see though. We'll see how good everything goes. I can't go to the second area, but I can go to the first one. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do it somewhat as him. I need something to go big time or whatever. Oh, another daily token, which means we are going to be fricked if I ain't careful. dang it. I did say we might do 3 matches as one, other ones as, and do more as other ones or whatever. But I'm actually gonna go ahead and also, I'm gonna get other things done as well. I don't care about you, suck butthole. Okay. Let's play as a character we haven't played as yet. It's probably the only character I'll ever play as compared to the one I keep playing as. Let's see if we can. Let's go to the mobile game. Oh yeah, I do have you. Okay. Are you any big compared to? Holy crap. That's terrifying, but okay. Oh, wait. From our recent experiment, was so anti-gravity flies that destroys all it touches. Okay. Oh, well, we almost got enough to get that too. Let's go and do the third map. Let's switch back to you again. Okay, things are going pretty well, actually. Our third map closed it out. Third map wasn't having a problem yesterday, now I'm positive on third map too. Great. So is the only one going to even be available to be the first one? I'm gonna try it again. Oh, that seems like it's definitely messing up, which is quite annoying. I guess the map just glitched. They're gonna have to fix this, or else Wink would do this off of the first map only. He's may lose a wife again too. Great. Well, I guess we're only doing the first map then. It's the only option. So you're there, run to just keep running to the problem. We still got 40 sands on us, doing really good. Definitely didn't mess up. We got one more life, so let's go ahead and do one more round. Let's see if we can do it with this one this time. Again. I really could care less about that. Alright, we do have one more life, but we're just going to go ahead and move on and go on to a different games. Actually, well, my brain isn't going down too much, but I don't want to spend my time on one game only, and that'd be about it. If I can find time to fit other games in there, that'd be perfect. Let's do this Owl Snake game again. We haven't done that all video yet. Okay, dragons are pretty cool. The problem I have with this game is that it's just kind of dumb. Well, like the dialogue aren't dumb, but almost everything else just doesn't work about it. Anti, I want to do that. Okay. We really need to do Moss of my Attitude. I may end up having to just go ahead and go to that. I don't mind doing it, but I know I haven't done it in a long time, and that kind of aggravates me. We did it one time, I think, probably about a month ago, but then didn't really get the game thing with it. Didn't even get a chest. I'm actually fine with doing it though. I wouldn't want to play the game again. I haven't played it in a while anyway. Plus, maybe this one has some better luck. I will be using all the guns that I like. So one of them I think we did actually grow up. Yeah. The linemen will now be a little bit bigger than everybody else, being at 390 since we actually leveled them up. And since the first ones, they will also be the ones we'll start with. So let's go. If I had the enemies already trying to mess up, already kind of worries me, man. Okay, well the game has already been found. Let's go into Dustborn Conclave and see how good we can do. Come on, game. If I want to get anywhere, I gotta start aiming for these things ASAP. All of these little panels. And we'll do that. We actually find power right from the start. Come on, again, game. I'll not be enough. Oh no. we are going to be screwed. What was that? What just caused that to happen? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, no, this ain't good. I'm fourth right now. Okay, this is not good. I really need to catch up. I think I somehow escaped. Come on. Well. Give me this. Go freak yourself. Oh my gosh, stop! Yes, right then. That was actually. I think that one dude that I hit electricity with ended up just getting screwed over there. That was awesome. Didn't get first, but I got second. I like this game, but I think I've lost a lot of interest in it. I noticed I haven't had nearly as much fun with it as I was a few months ago. I like the game a lot, but I guess when you're running out of games, it does kind of stink. You don't really have main games we can do at all anymore. That's the problem I have with this series. Again, we have certain games we could do, but risking them would be stupid. And could just ruin the series altogether. We still have that My Dinosaur game we never even really touched. Yeah, I want to go to that one day. We also have this game, which we never even finished before. Should I don't. Let's see what we. Oh, wait, it's a sideways game anyway. I think the one problem is in order to get gems, in order to actually do anything, is I'm going to have to actually, are there any more upright games I may need to worry about before I do anything else? There's actually a lot of sideways things I could do. But again, the risking them would be very bad. Let's look at that dragon today and all that stuff. I mean, I don't have much food in that anyway. That dragon tank we didn't have on here, we haven't done it at all. And we just see something. I ain't proposed that we're gonna do this game. But I do want to see whether I still got the glove dragons I had from before and how much food I have left. I only have 11,000 food to begin with. I do have some new dragons from doing stuff like breeding, but other than that, that's really it. I do have a water dragon. The problem is I can't place it because I don't have enough. I don't have enough space. Come on. Why? Suck. There we go. I think it costs way too much to actually feed them. 11,000 is not. Can I buy more food if I do this? I swear I could actually buy more food for a few gems. I'm trying to think, should I sell these guys? It may be a little bit risky, but let's actually go ahead and grow some of the guys in here. We got a few guys we can actually grow, which I'm actually going to focus on. We've got a magma dragon, we've got a spring dragon, we've got a dragon over here, plus we've got a flower dragon, all that stuff. Oh, and plus this guy right here too. No, I was going to... I want to grow them, but I want to stop. That's a little bit better. And this guy right here will be the one I was going to grow first, mainly because of how, well, it's actually kind of ugly. It's hard for you guys to see it, but it is actually kind of ugly. And we'll be growing it and seeing how big it actually does get. let's go ahead and do it. I want to definitely go a lot bigger. Holy crap. My main goal right now is to get him up to level 5. And if we can, if they can do that long enough, then I might go ahead and actually continue to grow, and then see how much bigger they, or see if they get any bigger. Oh yeah, in the water habitat we got the watermelon dragon. He actually was pretty cool, so I'll probably save him for one of the last ones. I won't go ahead and do one of the more basic ones now, since we have technically seen him grown up before. This one, the magma dragon. Okay, cool. Plus one, I'm not gonna, I could give an extra level, but I do want to show him actually growing, so I do a 5% chance of a dragon. Starting to get huge. Yeah, see, there you go. I won't grow him up yet, but I won't grow him up to. Oh, he's actually big. And that shows him now he's almost as big as that dude. He actually may be bigger than that dude now. They're the same size, I can actually tell. I'm gonna go and do this guy next, which is the spring dragon. He is tiny. He's tiny. I hope he actually gets a lot bigger. Even from that, he's tiny. I hope he grows a lot. RD plus 5 satisfaction, not ability to feed him. He's really not that big. You were really not that big for Jordan, which kind of sucks. Already not going to be out as many. Do something else. That's probably one of the tiniest dragons I've ever seen. Wish you got a lot bigger than that, but oh well. I'm gonna go do this fruit dragon right here next. He's another one that's not really growing that big. He is a good size. I do like the look of him. And then finally, I'll do the watermelon dragon. He's not really that big, so it doesn't matter if I don't really do his thing that much. I don't really, I like doing it to see how much they're actually growing from outside the habitat. I think that's what I'll just do fully right now. He's definitely starting to grow. And yeah, they're growing that big. That cost a lot, so let's see if I can find a cheaper dragon that. Oh wait, those cost more anyway. Satisfaction again. There we go. That didn't really do much of anything to help us, but oh well. If we ever need to restart that, I can. Plus, I can start breeding more of them now if I needed to. We haven't done this game since I actually downloaded it either, so I'm actually going to go ahead and do Dragon Tail on that. I ain't got too many dragons that grow, but I want to do the ones I do have, so I just start breeding and getting stuff done. Alright, game load up. There we go. I've got a few habitats with different things in it. I've actually got a good bit of food in there too. I've got a total of 1,632 or whatever. Well, there's a lot more than that. It's got 1,632,000. I do have an... honestly, I am trying to get stuff done. As you can clearly see, I still have stuff like this I need to get done. Okay, I can build a electric habitat. How much will it take? 40. Oh, heck no. I'm going to speed that up. As you can see, guys, I'm still earning dragons. The main thing is I am going to get them grown and evolved today. Or at least most of them. I still have some in my inventory randomly. A Colossus dragon. Which I'm going to speed up for 13 gems. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Earth and metal. There we go. Well, I guess we do have a good bit of dragon to actually grow. We actually have one more in our inventory I can grab out. Well, I guess we do got a lot of dragons we can actually grow. Well, we just got a lot more there. I could do them based on the looks themselves, but I also might go ahead and do the more basic one first. There is a few basic dragons you also get in the beginning of the game. I think in this case that's what I'll do. Starting with the first dragon the game actually gives you to begin with, that being this one. The little raging fire dragon. It's actually really cute. What's cool about this is whenever they actually evolve, they'll have like a Pokemon sort of thing where they'll actually have this little light they'll go into, which is honestly pretty cool. You can actually also hold the button to actually go ahead and feed them, but yeah. See what I mean? That's actually really, really cool. You were really cool looking, dude. I actually really like that a lot. I am actually continuously grow up the dragons, I think, as well. I could get this guy to level 20, which I might do, but we'll see how much it starts taking, because it is costing a lot of food now. And while we do have a lot, we are going to start running out quickly if I end up screwing up. And yeah, we actually got into the max level. sweet. Oh, we even got a quest for it too. I'll take that. I actually may have screwed up by doing this, guys, but let me just show you. This right here being the nature, well, I guess the nature-ish dragon. I think it's supposed to be named the Blade Dragon or the Blaze Dragon or something like that. But obviously it's supposed to be like the basic nature dragon like you see in Dragon City. I swear you could tap on them and have an animation. Maybe if I do this. Oh yeah. Probably should have done that a while ago. Crap. Oh, my ball sack freaking kills it freaking self. Dang it. Alright, bud. Whoa. That thing being full up actually looks awesome. Let's go and get the other dragons grown up, and then if I have enough, I'll go ahead and get everybody to their max level of 20. We also do have a water guy that's more basic. This one being, well, obviously him. I keep doing that mistake. And that way I also don't hurt your eyes. I'm also going to go ahead and, well, when we do this second evolution, I'll go and skip it. That's what he will take a look at his first evolution. He's got one more. So let's go ahead and get it. Ooh. Okay, hi bud, how you doing? Did you see that? That was like a perfect reaction to what I said. Hey bud, how you doing? All of a sudden he just claps his hands like, good, I'm doing good over here. That's hilariously funny. Daggum. Okay, that was actually pretty good. We get more stuff. Thank you, game. I think that was it, man. I think that's actually all of it for the basic dragons. So let's go in here and actually get the few dragons that are like hybrids or different ones. One of the first ones being this guy, the Charisma Dragon, or however you say that, which as you can clearly see, apparently like to fight with each other. What is with that, and what is with dragons and other things having different heads that like to fight with each other, or fight with each of the heads? It's the same thing for Hydreigon and Pokemon. I think they always talk about how like they fight with each other a lot. Or is that Zawalis that does that one? I think it's Zawalis actually. The main thing it talks about in Hydreigon Poet's entry is Hydreigon, the destruction Pokemon. It likes to burn down buildings. Or something like that. It was in the Sword and Shield Pokedex. But yeah. I keep forgetting to just keep meaning to show the animation. I'm being an idiot and forgetting. Oh, well, if it's, oh yeah, it's just them fighting again. I don't know if the animations always change or not. They're still fighting. The two heads are still fighting, so I don't really know for sure. Alright. Yeah, there they go again. Although I guess it's showing its animation. I need to actually just keep paying attention to that. And if it shows it, then just don't do anything for a minute while it shows the animation. I will admit that when they fully evolve, that actually looks dope. Are they still fighting? Yes. They're still fighting. Of course they are. Okay then, sweet. The next one I'm gonna worry about is this guy. Wait a minute, hold on a second. I just want to see something. Oh. I ain't gonna respond to that on camera. Hold on a second. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Let me just quickly respond to no, wait, doesn't feel like he's being ignored. I've actually been having a little bit of conversation with some of the friends, or some of my friends in this game. And, well, this guy, like I said, I've only had a conversation with 2 people in terms of this game in general. And this guy responded to my thing I said before, only 4 hours ago. I'm gonna really just type, I do these games. I'm gonna just say it out loud that, I'm just gonna really tell him that, well, I do these games for YouTube. And it is a lot of work getting them done. That way he doesn't feel he's being ignored. I did let him know that, well, that was the thing I said to him 8 hours ago. That's one of the things I told him right here. I would be on this game more often if I did not have to work on so many games for my YouTube videos. Sorry if there is some days where I do not respond. I just put that one in there, waiting for he's being ignored or anything. I was planning on not saying anything and just wait until off camera, but frick it, we're in the game anyway. After this game is done, guys, I think we'll go and get to the ending portion of the video. I don't think, it did say the energy for Evopop is refilled, however, I don't think I'm even going to do that. I'm just going to do a few minutes of other games. Oh, there won't be 2 on the anything. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the other guys rolling real quick. What is this guy called? Oh, Freezy. That's kind of a cute name, but if this is actually an ice dragon, then I could change it. What is the actual name of this dragon? It shows that there you can rename him. I like the name Freezy. If it's an ice dragon, is it ice or is it water? There is no ice element. Ice in nature. Okay then. Hey buddy, you're adorable. Can I give you a hug? Why does it seem like they're responding to me? Because as soon as I said, can I give you a hug, it's like he actually nodded his head. Like as soon as I clicked on him. That's kind of funny and adorable. Okay, Trenton, it's this button, you idiot. Don't click the back button, you stupid fricker. Anyway, let's go and see what this guy looks like. You are very adorable. Very pretty, too. This wouldn't hurt people's eyes, or cause people to have some kind of bad seizure. I wouldn't care about skipping it. It adds like a Pokemon evolution, but the thing about the Pokemon evolution, I don't think a Pokemon evolution even makes it so far to the point where it gives somebody a seizure from looking at it. This one almost says seizure inducing. You'll get the bright light like that. Oh, you were so cool, and I love you. All the animations do stay the same, it's just that they get a little bit bigger when they do them. I clicked the back button again. Trenton, what did I just say a while ago? I specifically said, do not click the back button! You stupid idiot. Okay, let's go and get you to level 10. And there you go. You are a cool looking dragon. Are you cool looking? Again, It's like a perfect response for everything. Frick it, let's ask the dragon a question. I don't know why I'm doing this. Frick me. Am I gonna take a sip of drink right now? Why the frick am I asking out this frickin' Magic 8 Ball? This is not a Magic 8 Ball, and it's not even a Magic 8 Ball dragon. That would be weird. Okay. My goodness. Why was I sitting there asking questions? And why did I call it Trenton? He/she. It's not it. That's why you never call Fragger it, you freaking idiot. You want me to call you an it instead of a he? Oh, the Greg, I don't refer to myself as a he. Whatever. That was weird. Anyway, let's go and get the last two habitats done. We've actually got two different drafts to do in here. I wish I knew the name of you, dude. It's not telling me. What was your animation? I didn't even read to pay attention to it. You look awesome. You have like a jewel on your head. What is he, a karate or... I want to say karate. What is he, like a backflipping champion? He just like actually like a headstanding champion. Holy snot. I clicked the back button again. Trenton, I swear to frick, if you do that one more time, I'm gonna make you bang your head on the counter. Stupid. Do not click the back button, you stupid idiot. Okay? You have brain cells. Prove it. You look really cool, bud. Just imagine he had nodded his head as soon as I said, that'd be hilarious. I need to skip this, but I hate to do it. Other than the fact that this dragon kind of looks more human than dinosaur, this looks like a hybrid between a human and a dinosaur and a dragon all in one. It stands up like a human and like a T-Rex, but it also is supposed to be a dragon. Okay, you look cool, but also a little bit creepy. I'm a little bit terrified. I would hate for you to backhand kick me. Backhand? Trenton, you just said backhand kick. What are you, stupid? Oh my gosh, Randy, you have to do all this stupid crap. Alright, let's just see what he looks like. Wow, that dude got tall. Holy snap. Why are you... Look how tall he is. No. Wait a minute. Do that again. You are terrifying, but cool. But again, terrifying at the same time. Oh my gosh, that is so creepy looking. It's cool looking, but it's also very freaky. Alrighty, let's go and do this. This is the guy, one of the guys I just hatched from the egg. You already see. I would hate to mess with this guy even as a baby. Did you see him? He like, no! Trenton, didn't I just say if you put on the X button, put on the back button one more time, I'm gonna bang your hand on the counter? Do it again, I'll get even harder. So don't click that back button, you stupid idiot. Did you see what he did, though? Look. He looks like he's ready to tussle, even as just like a little baby. He's not even grown up yet. I would hate to know what this is going to look like when he's grown up. He already looks like he's ready to fight me now. I hope he doesn't want to hurt me. That would really be bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and grow him up and see what he looks like. Again, rather terrifying. Wouldn't you agree? I would. And again, yeah, he wants to fight me. I just about clicked that back button again. Good thing I stopped myself or I would have quit. Brain, why is your first instinct to click that back button? Excuse me? He just went from like a purple color up to like a molten lava red and pink. You are very cool, but again, super duper terrifying. I would hate to mess with you. Holy crap, okay, well then. I'm a little bit terrified about that one. We do got one more territory with 2 more dragons left. And for this one, I know there is definitely an uglier one. That one being this one. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go ahead and do him first. He just did his animation there. So we don't want to worry about going to that button and looking at it again. Why does this thing count like a fat, chubby cat? Is that what it's supposed to be? A fat, chubby cat dragon? That sounds very disrespectful, but at the same time, this stuff is very... It ain't creepy in the sense that it's terrifying like the other two were. This guy's just creepy because of the fact of how he looks too much like a cat. For you guys that obviously don't know, and just by that sense itself, I'm not that big of a cat person at all. Now you can be a combination of a cat and a dog. But pedal orb. That's a weird thing to move. Okay then. I'm also going to see if I can get, after I get him up to level 10 or as random of level 10 as possible, I'm going to see how much I'm actually going to go ahead. I'm going to see if I can maybe take them out for a fight or two real quick. I'll have to see though. Alright, he just did animation there. See if he'll do it again. Nope. Now he will. Eventually. There we go. Yeah, he just flies around. It'll be the same thing again for whenever he grows up. It'll just be as a bigger dragon. He's pretty cool when he actually does that. Hey bud, you look really cool actually. Eyes are a little bit freaky, but other than that, you are a pretty cool looking dragon. If only your eyes weren't so creepy. I feel like you have no pupils and it terrifies me. Here's the last one, guys. As soon as we get this one done, we gotta try to get them all to level 20, which is the maximum I can get them without having any towers. Okay, the wings actually look pretty cool. Okay then, well, we still got 1,250,000 left to go. So I'm actually going to use the rest of that to go ahead and get them all up to level 20, or at least as many up to level 20 as possible. Starting with you, since you're in the first main habitat we were worrying about. We are definitely not going to be able to get them all up anymore. That almost used up all of our... That almost got us... Okay. And wait, were they growing randomly when I wasn't looking at what they were? Let's test it with this guy and see. I don't know. Again, I don't know if he'll actually get any. No, he ain't growing at all. Maybe he is growing? I swear. Well, no. I don't know, I swear with the first Delta he got a lot bigger after I did it. But I guess not. Oh, we are going to run out of food before we even get them all done. We might be able to get this guy done, but I don't think we'll get the last 2 or 3 done. We are definitely not going to be able to. We only have 550,000 remaining. So there's definitely going to be at least 1 dragon left out of the mix. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be 1 dragon left out of the mix today. Dear me. Unless we're lucky, there's no way. We got them both. We still got 2 more dragons and only got 200,000 food left. I can try to get them both, but I highly doubt it right now. Yep, we're gonna run out before we can get done with this dragon. Nope, we didn't run out, but we only got 25,000 left, which means 1 dragon's definitely gonna be left out of the mix. This guy. I can get you leveled up some more, but it's not going to be all the way, I can assure you that. Yep, see, there it is. Okay, well, now if we want to, we actually do a few battles. I might do a few now that I've finally got the dragons evolved somewhat. So I may actually do a few with them. Let's see if I actually do an arena battle. Let's get my defense. Let's see if I can get some defense team. I want to do some of the other elemental ones. Instead of doing the basic ones, let's do some of the other elemental ones. Let's do you. You. We don't have metal, so let's do you. Let's do you. And sure, let's do you. I think we got all the... Okay. Let's see. Let's quick finish. And then quick battle. Problem is, I don't know what's going to be safe. Let's just try this first one. Can I just do the exact same attacking team? There we go. Let's see if we can actually win a fight, although I know we probably aren't unless by some luck. Okay, well, that's what I get for not paying attention to what that said. Deals 8% damage to an attack. Ooh, I'm going to do it to one of you. Okay, that was actually awesome. Deals 84% of attack as metal damage to an opponent dragon. Sure, you. Oh, it got rid of him. Hee hee hee. Flame charge. Deals 153% of water damage. Sure. Goodbye. Okay, well, me leveling up the dragons all the way up actually made them very powerful. Ooh, you have Earthquake. Oh, frick yeah, I'll go with that. Well, I'll be darned, I didn't expect that. Holy crap, we actually kicked somebody's butt in the arena instead of getting our butt kicked. What a surprise. We didn't go down on our total demise. Although we know what's up here. We have 2 more tokens. Should I try it? Sure. I know this is gonna backfire. Why does that look like a giant T-Rex instead of a dragon on the top? Whatever. Deals 84% as earth damage to an enemy 3 times. Oh, frick yeah. You. Oh, it killed him! Well, that's something I didn't expect. Again. Alright. It does really good. Oh, oh, great. They have a healing dragon. Oh, you son of a... Okay, that got rid of him. Yeah. I'm gonna do this water one. That's why. Because it killed the other one. Oh, okay, these dragons are way too strong and I love it. We're kicking these people's butts somehow. And that was actually awesome. How about you go get fricked? Yep. I can't believe I'm actually be able to kick some butt. Holy crap. And we have one more token left. You know what? Let's do it. I don't know if we'll win this one, but the fact we won the last two, I'm actually happy for myself. Okay, I did surprise one did not do much damage. Sure. This one. Oh, that almost killed him too. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna get rid of you now. Thank you. I wanted to go and get rid of him. Blizzard. A frigid shot from Blizzard. Blizzard rains down havoc. There you go. Knockout. You really think you're scaring me? My dragons are kicking your butts right now. Especially when I wouldn't mind. So, dude, this is great. Rush. Deals 100% damage to our enemy dragon. Okay. Let's finish off with this one then. There you go. Let's see what the electric attack's also about. You. Okay. That was rather shocking, as I might agree. And, flame charge. Sure. We actually kicked his butt, but they was way higher level than me, but we kicked his butt either way. And it was definitely worth it to get them all the way up in level. I ain't gonna do too much, but I also want to go into the arena or the adventure one real quick. Have more than one dragon or no? Oh, and that's just the regular battle. Is it giving me the same? Okay, cool. It is. Yeah, you've really made a mistake, didn't you? Increase the attack by 20% and speed by 13 for 3 turns. Okay, no. Deals. Okay, that's what I want to do. Well, I'll be darned. We killed him, alright. Yeah, they're really getting their butt kicked by me, and I love it. A frigid shot from Blizzard. And then just one more should do it. See you later. Quest done. Ooh. Okay, let's go and collect that real quick. my guys are legitimately kicking butt. Actually, if we do one more battle, we should have enough to get one more. And by one more, I mean if we do one more battle, we should be able to get enough experience to get up to level 12. So you know what? Let's do one more fight. Okay, that guy's threatening. I say as I take him out in one shot. That dude was more involved than the other one, so I knew they would have to be more threatening if I didn't get rid of him. It froze! Oh, go frick yourself! Yeah! Do. That should be enough for level 12, right? Yeah, that's what I want. Daily quest and achievement quest. Oh, it's this lady again. I went ahead and got through a tour with that one. You guys don't see this. Sometimes she actually does talk, but I don't think in this case she is. Dear Dragon Tamer, daily quest and achievements are now unlocked. No duh. The game just told you about that a while ago. Are you blind and stupid? No, I'm not blind or stupid. Tap on the quest icon to have a check. Daily quest refresh daily and offer great prizes. Come complete a daily quest for bonus prizes. Remember to complete and collect your rewards before the timer expires. Get that. Achievements are difficult to complete, but once completed, you will get piles of rare prizes. Okay. Hey, I'm helping get to level 13. We unlocked the Thunder Dragon egg. Level 14. Perfect. Good job, my little dragon babies. You did great. Alright. Normally around this time, guys, is where I stop the video. However, I will play for a few more minutes, but it won't be too long of anything. Well, I think actually I'm not gonna play that long at all. It's already 8:21 now. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ready to play. I think the game I want to go ahead and play is actually going to be Brood Isle. Although I'm not going to play it for too long, I will play it for a few minutes. Alright, I'm going to save my Grand Report too. Oh my gosh, see what I mean? No, there is way too many people in this game. That's why it's good to play like 4 o'clock in the morning, because you know there's nobody or hardly anybody around. There's somebody around, but it'd be a lot less than what you'd see normally, like you see now. I just showed my I just showed my face right into his flail sack or his ball sack or whatever. Great. Like I mentioned, guys, I ain't been playing this game for too long, so I'm only gonna play for like another 5, maybe 10 minutes at most. Now I'm going to get ready to end it. That's what you get, Green Master. You're not a Green Master. Holy crap. As soon as I say that, a green foe comes out of nowhere and about kills me. I'll suck my balls, Brood.io. No, I'm genuinely serious. That's what he named himself. So again, don't think I was saying that towards the game. That was the dude's name that had that. Oh yeah, give me your energy, man. Your energy looks very tasty, especially at night. Oh dear me. How did I not die? No. You will not suck my balls today, sucker. I probably shouldn't have said it that way. Anyway. Oh, we sucked my balls today. Dang it! I think that was close. How about ran to him again? Get away from it. Yeah. I hope your stupid family dies, you ugly idiot. No one cares about Dragon Frickin' Z. And guys, I know the name of it, so don't be judging me. I said it's to make fun of it. You're right. Oh wait, that's not even the right which was the arena. I'm an idiot. Will you stop shoving balls in my face? Dang it! And why does it have to come out like that? Shove balls in my face. Oh my freaking nutsack. Dang it, I missed his balls. Dang it, I missed his balls again. I just got hit in the face with somebody else's though. Never mind, I did. Suck wiener. You suck. I got deleted by big balls. Oh no. Great. Well, your balls weren't that big, although he's in 5th place, so I probably can't talk too much. His balls are bigger than mine in this game. And I died. Yep. Ooh. Whatever is it just for me? You missed me. No, you didn't. You didn't miss me. He missed me first time, and then he got me the second. Will you suck my butt, Ice? I wish people would stop sucking my balls and let me get somewhere in this game, gosh dang it. I'm going to play this game for a few minutes. I'm probably going to stop about 8:30, 8:35. It's already 8:28. Let's see what's on the other side. Might be a bigger flail I can use and take for myself. There was a bigger flail on the other side, but it was one that hit me in the face instead of me getting hit in the face and taking all the energy. And now big ball is, you can see. I don't like that big balls is in second place. I think I need to change his big balls into microscopic balls. Why did I have to say it like that again? Was that big balls? I think I killed big balls. Yes! I turned his balls into tiny balls. I love turning his balls into What is this? Some kind of Pokemon and frickin' Dragon Ball Z ripoff? Go kill yourself. No one cares. I'm probably gonna get about 1 million frickin' Dragon Ball Z people in the comments now saying, "How dare you talk badly about Dragon Ball Z? I'm gonna get my whatever the character's name is to zap you in the face." That'd probably be my response if I said something bad with one of my favorite Pokemon. Ha! You missed me. Just barely. But you missed me. As dangerous as it's gonna be, I'm gonna go and go towards the arena and see what kind of delicious. No! You took my ball energy, you fricker. Oh, and he got killed. Ha! My energy. Go frick yourself. Like I just said, my energy. Go frick yourself. My energy. Go jump yourself. My energy. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. How the frick did I not die? Ha! You missed me with your balls. Your balls suck compared to mine. I say as I'm probably gonna get killed. Oh no, I killed somebody else. If I did not have that little bit of flail protecting me, I'd have been dead. Nope. Oh my freaking nutsack. He did get killed. But at the same time, I didn't get to grab any of the energy. Idiot. That's what you get. You're so good, I want to shrink my flail down or I would so try going after you. Fried water. Ew. Nobody likes fried water. That's just weird. I said fried water, not fry water.
Talking about flipping fries in the water.
Oh crap, we gotta stop at about 3 minutes, so about 1 or 2 more rounds. Depending on how much luck I have. Surprisingly enough, got some, but nope. Alright, what? Nope. Alright, frickers, who wants to suck balls now? Probably me, actually. Probably shouldn't have said that. Come on, no. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a lot bigger of a flail. I don't want to deal with that one. Actually, yes, I do. No, I want that. Too many tiny people, I hate it. We're not playing volleyball, and I feel like we are. No. Ball sack. Don't go anywhere near there. Yep, that's... How am I still alive? Eat.
Magic.
Yeah, I have a magic trick. The disappearing act. There you go. I disappeared. Oh, then now it got me killed too. Great. Let's see. Any bad words in the freaking leaderboard? No. The only bad thing I see up there is, well, don't know if I should say it because I know people would take it. I don't want people taking it the wrong.
Wait, number 3? I mean, not number 3, number, what was it? I forgot the name of it. Yeah, it's just up there.
I know where it was. Oh, great, I've only got 1 minute left anyway. Well, one more game and I'm done. Besides, maybe where I can quit, maybe I can get other things done and maybe playing Pokemon later, I don't know. Yeah, good luck whenever they're gonna make me, force me to do other things later. Let's try at least one more game to see what happens. I'm not going to play much more than one or two more. That's what I want to do. That's a big flail. Get out of the way. Nope. Ha. Big sweaty ball. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, I know I talk about balls and all that junk, but one freaking... Oh! No, get out. I don't want to be in here. Give me my foil. Give me my foil. No! Oh, crap. It's close. Okay, no matter what, this is my last game. Whether I die in 2 seconds, I'm gonna quit no matter what. Alright, worse. Can I actually get big in my last game? Gate Master, unnamed, girl lag. Alright, so who wants to suck? Oh wait, now I'm gonna lose all my energy and then have to stop anyway. Don't run into that. Kind of like that idiot did. I'm gonna push that out of the way. There we go. Now we should be... Nope. Go this way. No, get away from me. I'm kind of trapped now. There's a red dude right there and there's a green fuck I end up running into. Go down. There we go. Now I'm safe. And don't come this way, please. Can't hardly move. No! That was close. Get me. Whoa! Oh, red foil. Yes! I actually got it for once. Now I'm not gonna be able to do it. What if I'm not gonna be able to keep it? Come on, I just want to hit this flail. Thank you. Anybody want to have big flails they want to donate to my... Oh, come on! I'm dead. Yep. Well, that's it. Game over. forgot about my battery can charge, and now I ran it dead. Well, guys, I don't know what's going to end up happening from here. Like I said, I don't know if I'll have time to record another video today or not, because of the fact we have to go somewhere tomorrow again.
Apparently, and I hate it, and I hate this. But at least yesterday wasn't that bad.
What are you talking about?
I mean, not yesterday, but I meant like where we went last time.
Depending on what happens, guys, I may not get time to play Pokemon until tomorrow night or 2 days from now, even. Because they're probably going to force me to take it back tonight. And then, even if I don't have to do it, I want to make sure I'm not tired for tomorrow. So, I don't know. I'll have to figure out. You may not see a video till two days from now or tomorrow night. We'll see what ends up happening. Have a wonderful day. Bye.